2v8 as the killer in 2v8. But let me get this set up and then we'll get started. So let me refresh this. Alright, bingo. Okay, let's get this going. Okay, we're almost done setting this up. Just two things I need to do. One of them's just about done now. And then this right here is the one that's going to take a minute. Okay, we'll add that. Now we're going to log in. Yeah, so 2v8 is it's really fun. It's kind of annoying that it takes a little, like to get a match with killer as a killer, it takes a little bit longer than, well, survivors is pretty much instantaneously you can find matches, which is kind of, I don't know, I'm scratching my head still at why it takes so long between the two, because like I can literally queue up as a survivor and find in a 2v8 match, and I can find a match like pretty much within 30 seconds. Bonus is still 400% for survivors. But like I said, I don't get it, because if I queue up as a survivor, I find a game like instantaneously and it's full of survivors. Okay, let me actually, no, he's not on right now, I don't think. Really, really fun mode to play. This is. You know what else I noticed too? Like playing this mode versus the regular mode. Like the regular mode is still fun, but I find that when survivors, they don't tend to be quite as toxic. So I don't find myself swearing as much when I play 2v8. Actually, not even close to the normal amount. And I think it's because the survivors, they don't have time to be toxic that much. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've already went into a match where somebody got cocky. I ended up killing them though, but that's the point. Like, they don't have a lot of time to be to be that way. So therefore, you know, it seems to be less stressful because you have somebody else playing with you as a killer. So it kind of takes away that kind of nastiness, kind of pressure. So you're not getting as frustrated. That's why I would love for this mode to become permanent, because it's supposed to be eventually. Because you're having more fun that versus playing the regular one. Like, it's fun. It's still fun playing the regular one, but there's a lot more toxicity in that one. Especially if you lose, because then you got people messaging you. I haven't really had too many people messaging me in 2v8. Not really at all, actually. I think once somebody was butthurt. I mean, they can't say you're camping the hook, because you can't. So if you try to camp the hook, when you put a survivor on the hook, first of all, you don't know where they're going to spawn. But if you do manage to find out where they spawn, if you get near that little thing they're attached to, if you get too close, it will actually go down into the ground, and it will go somewhere else. house, it will relocate itself out of your reach. So basically, you cannot camp the hook. That's their and it does that even at the end game too. Like when all the generators are taken, if you hook somebody and you can see where they're hooked and you go over to them, if you get near it, it does the same thing. So there's literally no way to camp any hooks in this one. So and I think they did that on purpose so that people wouldn't cry about it, because I had a couple people send me messages, in the regular version of this, where they were like, the end game would happen, so all of the generators were done, and then I would hook somebody after all the generators were done, and I'd stay there, because that's what most killers do. We want to secure that kill. If we didn't do well, obviously we want to make sure we get at least one kill. Well, survivors consider that camping at the hook. But here's the thing. In the regular version, once they get the last generator, the anti-camping thing for the hook turns off. So that tells you something right there. The minute it switches off, that's telling you something right there. Now, if they still had like a generator to do and you were sitting by the hook like that, it just gives the survivors can unhook themselves. That's all it's going to do. Yeah, they're probably going to get hit off the hook if somebody's actually camping that hook when there's generators still available. But most killers, like, we don't sit at the hook when there's at least 1 or 2 generators left. We're too busy trying to find other people. This is a really fun mode, though. I like it. It's really... Obviously, it's not perfect. It's got its issues. But nothing that can't be fixed. Definitely nothing that they can't fix. If anything, they can make it way better. But, yeah. There is one killer in particular that they need to adjust, and they need to fix. And that's the trapper. They don't have to fix his traps or anything. Everything's great. What they need to fix is the survivors being able to just disarm his trap with no consequences. I think in 2v8 they should put the honing stone and bloody coil should be mashed into those add-ons. Because if you look at the nurse, I'll show you if I can get a chance and it doesn't find a match. If you look at the nurse, this particular nurse skill, like this is they all have these particular skills, and the nurse has a lot. Increased length of blink attack lunges 30%, increases reach by 30%, decreases the duration of fatigue by 7. Like, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. 8 things on hers. If I switch over to a different killer like the Trapper, he's got...
You're a good bear, naughty bear.
4 things. He's got half of what she's got. If I go over to this guy, he's got 2 things. He's literally only got 2 things. If I go over the hillbilly, he's got 3 things. If I go over to the nurse, she's got a shitload. If I go to the huntress, she's got 5. So you can already see the problem. So what they need to do is they should give every one of these killers 8 things like the nurse has. And I think 2 of the things that should be added to this guy is bloody coil and the honing stone. I think it would make him a lot better. It would definitely make him a lot better. and then of course the I don't know how to say his name, the Wrath. He needs to have some more stuff too. He's only got 2 things, literally 2 things. He's got the least of everybody. But I think he's already a decent killer as it is, so he doesn't really need too much. But it would be nice if they put the bone clapper on for him. Like if they were to ask me what I'd like to see, I would like to see them mash in the bone clapper for him. because it would really mess survivors up, and it would be interesting to say the least. And they should, because he's already got the ability when he's invisible. He's already got the ability to see people. I believe he does, if I read that correctly. I think he's already got that mashed in there when he's invisible. He naturally has the ability to see people, which is cool. The other thing I would say that they need to adjust here is the survivors taking these generators. Actually, it's not so much as them taking the generators fast. It's the skills that they use to take those generators fast, which is the guide. A lot of matches that I get into, there will be like at least 4 guides in that on that team. So half the team is guides. And if they get on generators, if you get 3 to 4 guides on one generator, depending on the location, because sometimes it's only 2, sometimes it's 3 or 4, it depends on where the generator is located. But if you get 3 to 4 of them on a generator, even 2 of them on a generator, they can take those generators really fast. So I think they need to have a balance there. I think maybe they need to limit the guide class to like 2 max, and then every other class, I don't have a problem with any other class. It's the guide one that I'm seeing a lot of people abusing the shit out of it, because the more you have, it seems like the quicker they can take the generators, right? What they do is they send their escapists and their scouts out to distract the killers um, while the 4 guides are taking all the generators super quick. Like, I'm not kidding you. I played a game yesterday where the survivors took 6 generators in less than a minute. Now, it takes a while to find a match, so you can understand the frustration it is when you get into a match that starts and you're like, all of a sudden you hear ding, 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 they've taken generators already. And you're already down to 2 generators left. It's like, really? I haven't even got a chance to find anybody yet. It just started. It also depends on who your killer partner is. Who's I'm sad? I don't know who that is. Let me see if it's, no, it's not the same person. I don't know who that is. I don't remember. See, people change their name all the time, so sometimes I'll know who they are, and then when they change their name, I'm like, who's that? I don't remember adding that person. But, I have played with some really good killers, like teammates. Like, there was this one Huntress person that I played with. Amazing, amazing with the Huntress. This guy was just spot on with everything, and he was a good teammate. Like, if he saw that somebody was looping me, if he saw that I was in a loop with somebody, he'd come over and put a stop to it. Because what would happen is he would come in, scare the survivor towards me, and then the survivor would be like confused and have nowhere to go, and I would just down them. So it's kind of nice. I tried to add him as a friend to play some more of this, but unfortunately, yeah, that never happened. That's usually how it goes, though. You'll find a good teammate, and then you'll never play with them again because they have their settings differently, or they don't check their requests or whatever. Like this guy right here, unlisted Odin. That guy was amazing. He used that. That was the one that used the Huntress. Amazing. I generally get some different people. I'll tell you that much. In 2v8, I find that it feels like I'm playing like if like I'm playing Survivor, because I get those kind of teammates that are kind of like, okay, I sort of know what's going on, but not really. It's interesting. Yeah, they need to add bone. They need to add Bone Clapper to the to that guy. Oh, the Naughty Bear, nice. I like the Naughty Bear. That's good. Uh-oh, we have some Twitch TV. We have a Twitch TV in here. Hopefully he's not toxic. Usually they are. There's very few people that I know on Twitch that are not. I've ran into some pretty nice people on Twitch that play as Survivor, but then I've also ran into a lot of toxic ones too. Unfortunately, it's usually more toxic than it is good. It's unfortunate because it's not the platform's fault. It's the people on it. Here we go now. 2v70. Two killers, 70 survivors. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That would not be fair at all. They have to take 200 generators. You know, the death count would be pretty... Oh, Coolman Farm. Mm-hmm. Is he playing? Okay, they've already taken 2 generators. That's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't get. I only get 2 blinks. Damn it! I need to get near the Naughty Bear so I can get more. Give me my 3rd blink. There we go. Thank you. Steve, toxic Steve. Oh, I need more blinks. I ran out of, okay, let's go there. See what I mean? Like they're taking another generator already. That's what I mean. Like there needs to be something in place that makes the generators a little bit slower for them to take. Oh, I made him scream. I made him scream. It's hard to maneuver yourself through the cornfield because you're trying to find them. There's more than one Steve. Great. There's multiple toxic Steves. That's great. We're not gonna win this match. That's okay. lost my third blink. Great. Okay, let's get back there. Screw Steve. Okay, he's already done it. Okay, cool. You only get 2 blinks. They should have given the nurse 3 blinks, and then when you're near somebody, 4 blinks. Because I can have 5 blinks. If I play regular version, I can have 5 or 6 blinks. So I never have this issue of not catching people. I see somebody. I only have... Do that all you want, bitch. There we go. I need the naughty bear to give me a hand here. She moves at a slower speed as well. Get over here. Nice. The naughty bear is right behind you. Okay, the way fast. Hold on, he's over here. He's over here. Oh, no. Come on, she's right there. She's right there. She's here. They've opened up a gate. It's probably that one over there. One of the Steve that's down. You're lucky I don't have 3 blinks to start, buddy. I don't know how are they using Dead Hard, by the way? That's what I want to know, is how they're using Dead Hard, because I just hit that guy and he's long been injured, and it acted just like Dead Hard. Let me get 2 of these. Yeah, that's the problem with the nurse. She's good, but she doesn't have the blinks that she normally does. So I think she's the weakest killer in my opinion because she's only got 2 blinks. Unless you're near the other person, you only get 2 blinks. So sometimes you have 3, sometimes you have 2. So it's kind of annoying. So I would say, again, if I was to add my 2 cents to the what they might fix, I would say probably give her 3 blinks, and then if she's near her survivor, or sorry, if she's near her, the other killer, then she gets 4. I think that would even things out a little bit better because it's really annoying when you're trying to chase somebody and you've only got 2 blinks, so you almost make it to them the first time, and then your second blink still doesn't get to them because they're still leaving you in the dust. So that or they give you 2 blinks and you automatically move faster. Like something there needs to be like a middle ground here. Cause she's still slow, but like she only gets 2 blinks. They call this guy the ugly cat. I don't know any cats that sound like that at all. Unless they're fucking lions or tigers. Guess that's what he's supposed to be, I guess. Sort of. He's a beast. Yeah. What is going on today? Let me see something here. Let's go here. Let's go with this. Okay. Is anything else on? No. So this taking longer than normal is because there's too many. There's like a lot. Like there's a lot of survivors playing, but there's way more killers playing. And I think half of the killers that are playing are actually survivor mains. A lot of them. And so they're kind of taking up slots they shouldn't be taking up, in my opinion. I'm just using my blood points while I wait for the match to... So there's Bone Clapper. That's what they needed to give this guy is Bone Clapper for this. It's right here. So it basically what it does is it goes survivors can no longer discern the wailing. It's like you can't. So basically, when you use your bell, everybody hears it, but it sounds like it's right near you. So it's very. I use it in regular. It's actually pretty funny. It confuses the crap out of the survivors. They're like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Because it sounds like you're right there. But you're not, right? You could be on the other side of the map just dinging your bell. It's funny to watch, though. I got home last night and I thought, oh yeah, I'm good. So I went, I should have stopped on my way home. I didn't get any creamer for my coffee. And I went to make a coffee this morning and I realized that I didn't have any creamer for my coffee and that was not cool. So, yeah. Not impressed right now. But while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go and I did make myself a black coffee and I prefer, I want a strong coffee, but not that strong. Plus, I like to have flavor. Alright, I got it. It was already made. I just haven't drank much of it yet. Okay. Okay, where are we? Who's my part? Oh, this Huntress. The Huntress. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. This is not my strongest character, so of the originals, I would say the Trapper and the Nurse are my strongest. But I do like using this guy too. He's not hard to use, but it's just I don't have the abilities that I normally can use, like the ones that I like to use, like Bone Clapper is one of them. I do that because it confuses them. The other one I like to use is the other one where it makes your bell silent, because then they can't hear you uncloaking. off your head, you goofy little fuck. It's always funny when you get cocky with the killer and you do your little teabag and then the killer gets you. It's hilarious. Excuse you, little fucking PC cheater. Let's go. I call them that when they take advantage of the console player's ability to swing, because there's a motion that they can do where you go to swing at them, and because you can't control the fact that it does that, you don't end up hitting them because you have no control over it. And they know this, and they take full advantage of that shit. They need to give us the ability to manually hit. I don't like these automatic, like, it's like aim assist, right? Like, you can turn it off all you want, but it still works. Like, it still does its thing. That's what I want, is I want them to turn that off, so that we don't have that shit. I need her to die. Yeah, that guy should have been They need to put some sort of fucking thing in there. Some sort of mechanism. When they do that shit, they get stuck or something. Like, they can't get out. Like, if the game's like, oh, he's being toxic, okay, cool. You know how they have like an anti-camping thing there with the hook? They should do that with the, they should do that with the other. Fucking, that'd be so funny. Oh yeah, they're still toxic in this. Look at, they're coming into the trial being cocky. Oh, you know what? Go back, go back, go back, go back. Go to the other exit gate that's opened. Okay, so that wasn't too fun, but that was hilarious. They do that too. So I had that happen to me yesterday. I was using the Naughty Bear, and a survivor came back into the trial. Like, there was multiple survivors coming back in. So once they got the exit gates powered, like 4 of them came back in. Yes, actually, it is. This mode is so fun. This is eventually going to become a permanent one. So anyways, 4 people came back into the trial. And I guess because they figured, you know, they had all the generators done, they could do this. But what they didn't realize is I had put a bunch of traps in the grass around the around that opened exit gate. So I actually looked at the survivor and I started going away the other way because I knew she was going to follow me. And she stepped on one of my traps and I was like, perfect. Turned around, smashed her, sent her to the cage, but didn't realize she was on her second hook stage, so she was dead. So, sorry, before she stepped on my trap, I turned around real quick and she started teabagging. So I turned around and went the other way, and that's when she tried to pursue me and got stuck in one of my traps. And I was like, oh, there's karma. There's karma. I think I ended up killing 2 of them. And the exit gates were open. It's just they came back in. I don't know if they thought that they were just being cocky. They just got a little too cocky, and 2 of them ended up dying because I had traps all over the place that they forgot about. It's always funny when a survivor is toxic and they do the teabag and then they get stuck in one of your traps like 2 seconds later. Nothing's more satisfying. But just like when you play like the regular mode, I've had it where I've had I had my Mori on instead, and I've had survivors that were like on their last hook state get stuck in my trap, and then instead of leaving the trial, I Mori them. And if you haven't seen his Mori yet, it's very, very nice, especially against toxic survivors. This is probably the most satisfying Mori against a toxic survivor.
Don't stop until they're dead, Naughty Bear.
telling you, that never gets old. Especially if you're going against a toxic survivor, it's great. Yeah, this game is definitely worth it. It's been around. It's got lots of experience. Of all the of all the of all the asymmetrical games out there, horror games, this is probably the best one there is because none of the other games really they don't take care of their game like this one does. Like there's problems in this game, but they fix it. But if we compare this to like Evil Dead the game, which is another 1v4 thing, right? Um, with objectives like this, similar, not generators, but they're you have to find pieces of the book and stuff, and then you got to find the dagger, all that stuff. But that was a fun game, but the developers didn't look after the game, and there was a lot of exploits that they didn't fix. You didn't have to be using cheats to do this. This was just broken stuff that people were taking advantage of to give them an basically it gives them an edge over the killer. Not in this game. This is Evil Dead, the game I'm talking about. So and then they abandoned the game. They basically said we're not making any more content for this game, but we're going to leave the servers up, and we have no plans to fix anything at this time. So they left it broken. Well, then I noticed that it was Saber Interactive, and I started looking it up, and it seems that Saber has a long list of games that they've made and left it broken and went on to the next. It's unfortunate that we pay the price for this. Like, we buy a game, and then they just basically say, okay, it hasn't been that long, and we're just going to give up on this game and not make any more content for it because we're too lazy. Oh, by the way, we're not fixing the bugs. Like, yeah. So I stopped playing that game. It's unfortunate because it was a good game. It was a good game. But I tried to play it the other day and I just couldn't do it because, like, it's the same exploits that they're taking advantage of. Only it's worse because they're all doing it now. So, like, you'll be going against four survivors. Four survivors that are super toxic. They'll get right in your face because they know that you can't damage them. If they dodge towards you, they won't take damage. So that's what they do. So, and that's no fun. It's no fun trying to play a game where you're trying to take people out and it's like, oh, I can't because I can't do damage to him because he keeps doing this. Or he does this and doesn't take damage. Or you're trying to apply a status effect to somebody and it's not working because they're doing the same thing and it's basically nullifying it when it shouldn't. So yeah, that game, everybody's bitching about that game. Like, even still I hear people bitching about it. It's like, dude, you're still playing that game. Not this one, but another one. You're still playing a game that's been broken for a while, and they're not going to fix it. This one, that's why I moved on to this game, because this game, they actually fix stuff. It might take them a bit, but they actually get on it, and they do, for the most part, fix it. They don't leave it that way, though. That's what I like about these guys. They actually care about their game. And that's how these games survive, is when they care about the game. When they don't care about the game, they tend to die pretty quick. That's why this game really doesn't have too much competition in this genre, because most games in this particular one, they don't live long enough to even be competition. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a 3v7 game. It's similar. It's an asymmetrical game, but it's not quite like this. That fucking game is toxic as hell. The proximity chat is awful. It's like playing Warzone. The game was decent. Like, playing it was decent. It was just the people in it. Like, you would be chasing a survivor, and they'd be calling you, like, every name in the book. Especially if you down them. Like, if you cocoon them. You could still hear their proximity chats. It was muffled because they were cocooned, but you could still hear the toxicity coming out of their mouths. It was like diarrhea. The diarrhea from the mouth. But yeah. I've seen quite a few games. Like, I've seen quite a few of these games, and there's so much, like Evil Dead, the game, the one I was talking about, that had so much potential that they didn't even tap into. Like, I hate when I see a game that has unlimited potential, and they piss it away. They don't care. It's like, hey, we got our money, we made some money, and yeah, sorry about your luck, sucker. Oh, did you like that game? Oh, that sucks. We're moving on to the next game. And that's what they do. They don't say that, but that's pretty much what they're doing. Thanks for the money, we're moving on. Oh, sorry about your luck. So you see this? You see what's happening on this team so far? They've got 2 of these. So these guides is what you got to watch out for. We played a team the other day that had 6 of these guides. And if they get on generators, if you get like 3 of those, if you get 3 of that class on a generator, you're in trouble. If you don't get to that generator and deal with it. They can take they can take generators so quick. Especially when multiple people are, like, multiple classes, multiple of the same classes on the same generator. Because basically it's acting like a little bit of prove thyself. It's buffing everybody up and giving them the extra speed. Plus they already get a natural speed with it. So if I was to say, like, when they do bring the next iteration of 2v8 out, which they will be, they've already said there'll be multiple iterations of this before it's final. Which means they're going to add it to the game as a final mode. Like, it will not like a final thing for DLC. It's just like it will become a part of the game. You'll be able to play this or regular. But it's going to be a little bit of a road because you've got to have balance. You've got to figure this out. Like, for example, like I'm talking about this right now. They're getting feedback from everybody. Trust me, and I guarantee you they're going to adjust the generator speeds and stuff and the classes.
I wonder who's going to die
I bet you
today.
the next time we play this, I bet you they limit. The queue times are not too bad, but the only reason why they are bad is because there's so many people playing as killer. Right? And I guarantee you there's a lot of survivor mains that are playing killer. Oh, where'd that happen? This guy seems to be pretty decent with the nurse. You thought you were getting away, didn't you? Nope. Not today, baby. Boop. Oh, did I tell you about this the other day? Somebody was taking a generator when I was playing 2v8. Somebody took a generator and there's somebody right here. I told you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh no, go inside the building, dum-dum. Come on. Oh, okay. They can bully the killer, trust me. These idiots can still do it. This asshole's already doing it. Don't you tell me about bullying killers. They can fucking bully killers in the 2v8. They do it a lot. I've had 2 people... Oh, did I get somebody over here? You wanna try that again, asshole? No, watch this, watch this. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, hi! Good looper, my ass. He's a good looper. He's laying on the ground. I just had to put the trap in the right spot. Now, what they need to do in this mode, there's one thing that they need to fix. So, Yeah, no, they can't do that, right? They can't do that kind of stuff, no. This guy that's using the nurse is really good. Oh, there's my trap. Damn, that sucks, doesn't it? Told you that trap was a good spot. You can have her. Okay, you don't want her, I'll have her. Okay, I'm gonna trap this area. I'm gonna trap this area. I'm gonna trap this area real good. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with this. Put one here. And let me see, is there any traps that I need to grab? I'm gonna do this. Alright, we're set over here. Let's pick up some traps here. Got that one there, nice and hidden. Trap like right here. Watch this. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Watch that. You're gonna hear people screaming in a minute when they get trapped. Oh shit! Upstairs. Come on, nurse. It's toxic too. Yeah. You're an asshole with it. Right now I'm just gonna focus on gens. Hey, it's Big Ass. Dude, fix that. Don't start that shit, you fucking retard. Don't start being an asshole or I'll fucking dedicate my whole game to killing your ass. And you know I'll fucking get you, bitch. You know I'll get you. The other asshole. We need another trap. Hold on. Let me go get this trap. He's gonna go back to the generator. I'm waiting for her to go back. Did he get her? No, that's not the same one. Bitch, that's for teabagging me. Told you I was gonna get your stupid ass. And it is right there. Okay, there we go. How did they just get that generator when I had them in the perfect spot? They were both hidden well. They need to bring in so when they fix the trapper, they need to put bloody coils on. What the fuck? How does she have dead hard? How the fuck does she have dead hard? How? This is like the second time I've seen this in the past 2 days, where somebody's got something that's like dead hard on, and it lasts. Oh no, no, you're dead, bitch. No more dead hard for you. For you. Good luck. Dead. Oh, another one down. Oh, somebody's up top. Got trapped. They need to put the honing stone on, and they need to put, yeah, they need to put the honing stone on so that, oh, people are starting to get stuck in my traps. I love it. See that? You jump down. You jump down into the fucking trap of hell. Good luck getting away, asshole. Anybody that goes in there and jumps down, they're not gonna like that. Because it doesn't matter which way they jump down, they're gonna land on one of my traps. Somebody's been fucking with my traps over here. So they need to put bloody coils in here because too many people are fucking with my traps, and there needs to be a consequence. Definitely needs to be a consequence, because if I play 1v4, I can put that on. And I do, because people fuck with my traps all the time. So I do tend to put that on because it's... After a while, they just stop doing it because, yeah. Okay, so somebody's been in here. Somebody's been fucking with this. It could have been the nurse. Somebody's in here. Yeah, let's do this. We need to go to the one over here. Where is it? I think it's the one over by the shed. Or in the shed. Yeah, I think that's where they're going. Somebody's fucking with my traps here to me. He's gonna go in my traps now. Oh, we gotta start looking for no, they're not available yet. One more kill and they will be. We gotta check around here. Over here. Somebody got caught in my trap. Game over. 8K. Found all 3 of the hatches. Don't worry, I'm coming. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. Damn, he was really good with the nurse. Let's send him a friend request, see if he plays again. That guy was good with the nurse. Probably the best person I've seen with a nurse yet. He's really good with the nurse.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
Oh, I guess. Wait, is that him? No. Oh, that was fun. Yeah. It's Naughty Bear. Okay, so we want to use the hillbilly. I kind of want to get used to this guy. He's actually not too bad in the way they've got him set up here. He can't down you in one hit, but he's whatever they're using on this guy, like whatever they've mashed together, he seems to have a decent turn radius versus like when I try to use him in 1v4. I'd love to see what they're mashing together to see if you could actually recreate that same kind of build. Did you read the story on this guy? It's pretty crazy. I hope this kind of shit doesn't happen. Like, I hope this kind of thing with parents doesn't happen for real. Oh my god. So Coldwind Farm is actually his map. But yeah, that's crazy. If you read his bio, his parents were ashamed of him because he was disfigured. They bricked him into a room, fed him through a hole in the wall. Like, geez, what do you think's gonna happen after he gets out? I think he's gonna be friendly and say, "Hey, can I have a hug?" Hell no. He's gonna be like, "Here, I got a hammer. Let me see your head for a minute." I wish I could use Bubba. Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Don't worry, buddy. Eventually we'll be able to use you. I can't wait. Or Michael Myers. Michael Myers, yeah. You know how you know how the survivors are taking generators pretty quickly? Man, if Ghostface or Michael Myers, actually those two as a team would be so nasty. Michael Myers and Ghostface. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the challenge that they're gonna have though when they try to add those kind of killers is they gotta figure out how they're gonna work. Like, can he still stalk or are they gonna get rid of it? Like is he naturally gonna stalk without having to, push a button? Like maybe you stand still and he stalks automatically. I heard they were changing him up though. Like I heard that recently that they were changing Michael Myers up. I don't know what they're doing to him. Hey, what's up, Tans? I don't know what they're gonna do to Michael Myers. Maybe they're gonna update his mask because his mask does need updated. It needs to look like which one was that? Halloween Kills. I don't know if you saw his mask in that one. It's a bit aged. It's actually creepier. His mask is creepier in that movie than it normally is. We just got an 8K a second ago. So I was playing with somebody that was using the nurse, and I was using the trapper, and we got an 8K. Got down to near the end, and there was when you get down to I think it's either three. I think it's two survivors. When there's only two survivors left, there's three hatches that spawn. Three hatches, not one, three. Okay, and I found all three hatches in less than a minute. Or actually, less than 30 seconds, actually. I think I found them, like, instantaneously. So I closed all three hatches, and then the person got stuck in my trap. I had put two traps. I put two traps inside the house on Coldwind Farm. Like, right, where you drop down. Like, if you're upstairs and there's the hole in the hole in the floor and you can drop down. I put two traps on each direction, so if they jumped down, it didn't matter where they jumped, they would land on a trap, and that's what he did. He landed on one of my traps. I was like, yep, there he is. Found him. And then the nurse smashed him and knocked him off the trap, and we finished him off. And then we nodded to each other, yes. We shook our heads yes to each other. Like, yeah, that's an AK. I don't know how I'm going to do with the hillbilly, because I'm still trying to get used to him. But he's cool, I like him. I use him in the other one. But it was funny. We trapped the guy, and the guy didn't even try to get away. He knew he was screwed, because, like, we had him surrounded. He had nowhere to go. Even if he got out of the trap, he was screwed. He would have got smashed either way. So he just stood there and took it like a champ. I'll tell you one killer I'd like to see in this game is they need to bring Negan. Negan from The Walking Dead. And I'm not talking about the Negan now. I'm talking about the Negan, like, that killed Glenn. That Negan. With the bat. They need to bring him into this game. I'm telling you, he'd be friggin' nasty. That'd be some pretty big rights, though, to get that. That might be a bit of a challenge, and it might be very, very expensive. But it would be cool. And then the survivors, obviously, the survivors could be like Rick, whoever else they want to put in there. Might as well put Glenn in there too, so you can kill him again with Negan. And then his Mori could be like the baseball bat to the head repeatedly, like he did in the show. Did you know that when they aired that episode, when people actually saw the brutal killing in that show, it sparked a lot of a lot of a lot of problems because it was so graphic. He was doing the eeny, meeny, miny, moe thing with his fucking bat, and I don't even think he got to Moe before he fucking started smoking one of them. I think he started on Abraham, if I remember correctly. Then he went on to Glenn. Or did he do Glenn first? I can't remember. Ah, fuck. Who am I gonna have? Hillbilly and who? The Huntress. That is an interesting combination. Okay, so they're not doing it this time as much as they did before. So one thing you got to watch out for is this class is called the guide class. Those are the ones that can do the generators faster. So this match here, there's only one right now, but that could change in a second. They could easily switch if they wanted to. That's why I didn't ready up yet. I'm waiting for everybody to ready up first before I do. Because sometimes they wait until the last second and this person's going to switch to like that class. Well, I'm surprised they didn't. So the last quite a few matches that we've played, that's what's been happening, is they'll have like, because there's no limit to how many of that class you can have. I had a match I played where there was 6 people using guide class, which is the generators, the doing the generators quicker. I knew that was going to get. I knew they should have put a limit on how many people can use that particular class. I don't care about the other classes; they don't bother me. It's just that one, because it allows them to do generators really fast. If multiple people get on the generator quick, they can easily take a generator way quicker than normal, right? So I think they need to limit the amount of people that can use that class, and that would kind of bring some balance to it. Because that's what's happening usually in these matches, is you'll have lots of people using guide. Oh, if this was regular mode, she would have been downed. Got her. Oh, I hit the fucking edge by accident. Oh shit, I got a little excited there. Oh, dude. I fucking can't catch them. Come on, you asshole. I think I can catch you, okay. I thought she was already injured. How did she... Okay, maybe not. Come on, you little slut. You're not smart enough. Watch this. Yeah, you think you're getting away, but you're not. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Bitch. I'm relentless, motherfucker. I'm gonna give up till you're dead. Your fat ass out, this murder. You must think you're special because you got that thing around your head. That just means you suck a lot of dick. If this Huntress would stay with me, we could definitely kill this motherfucker. Same fucking loop. Exact same loop. She's right there, I can see her. I think they need to give back his ability to take people down. Shit, no, she's not getting that big. Come on, bitch, you think you're fucking safe, don't you? Come on, Huntress, get your fucking ass over here and give me a hand, bitch. Oh, you fucking little cunt. Why did they get flashlights? Why did they get flashlights? They should not get flashlights, you fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. should not get flashlights at all. And they shouldn't be allowed to leave once they're downed. Come on, get over here. Why is she not there? Yeah, whatever you fucking should do. Fucking running like that all the time, like non-stop. Fucking can't catch the bitch. Yeah, they definitely need to fucking fix this. I am getting so tired of that shit. I want the ability to instantly down people like he does in the single player, like the one before. He should never have lost his ability to do that. The reason why they didn't give it to him in this is because if they did, survivors would be fucking crying like you would not believe. However, if the Huntress was to stay with me and I was chainsawing somebody, I would instantly down them because when the Huntress... Or no, it's not the Huntress, is it? No, it's me. Yeah, she could instantly down people. Sorry, I had that backwards. She could instantly down people if she stayed near me because when I'm doing chainsaw sprints, anybody that's within, I can't remember what it is, 10 meters or something like that, they're exposed. Which I had a hillbilly partner who was doing that. And so basically when I was in near him, I could knock anybody down in one hit. Because they're exposed as long as he's doing the chainsaw sprint. I just don't like the fact that they only get injured when you hit them. I don't agree with that. I think they should be going down. They should not be fucking getting just injured. That's stupid. Why would you take the best part of his ability away like that? He's still fun to use. It just drives me nuts when you hit somebody with your chainsaw and it's like, oh, I just injured them. So I'm hoping in the future they give him back his ability to instantly down people, and who cares if they get mad and cry about it. That's the hillbilly. Welcome to the fucking game. No, we didn't even get a kill. Those guys were good at looping and just being a sweaty bastard. They knew where to go to do the loops. The big loops, not the small ones, but the bigger loops where it's you're trying to get them and you get so mad that you end up focusing on them instead of focusing on other things. This is where I wish I had Myers. Oh my god. Or Bubba. Bubba would have been nice. Let's see what I want to use. I think I'm going to go back to... Fun. The Huntress that I just had as a like the one that was just I was playing with a second ago. Not sure. I'm really not sure if they're new to the game. I bet you that's a survivor playing as a killer. And I say this because she wasn't doing much. She wasn't really pursuing the killer like the survivors too much. Like she wasn't aggressive. Like most of the Huntresses I see, they're super aggressive. And they stay right on top of people. And they don't give them a chance to breathe. She wasn't doing that. I was trying to do that to people. And I was knocking some people down. But the fact that I'm using the hillbilly and I can't knock somebody down in one hit drives me nuts. Because it's extremely hard, first of all, to steer him. So to hit somebody with the chainsaw, I'm just disappointed that you can't down them like you should be able to. Because that's not easy steering him. He's fucking hard to steer. When you're doing that little rush. So you can injure them, so they lose a health state when you hit them instead of being like down like they normally would be. So if I went and played the normal version and I was using hillbilly, I would instantly down somebody if I hit them with a chainsaw rush. Every time. I gotta add, let's see if I can quickly look at this. It'll still search for a match while I'm doing this. Yeah, so I got everything done for killer for this for now. 2 more days until the level 2 unlocks. So I had an idea with this. You know how there's this blueprint where tremendously increases the chance of spawning the hatch in the killer shack? I had an idea to kind of lower the chances. So what should happen here is the killer should have the ability for this to appear into his tree, but it should be different. It should be the opposite of what they get. So tremendously increases the chance, it should be tremendously decreases the chance of spawning the hatch at the killer shack. I think that would be I think they should do that, because why would I want to use this as a killer? Why would I want to use this as a killer? What? I mean, yeah, it probably will spawn there, but like why? The survivor's gonna know too when I use this as an offering. They're gonna know too that I'm using it. So, if you play as any of these killers, you'll notice a lot of things when you read these. Like, for example, your movement speed gets increased by 4.5% when you're out of hatchets. Well, that's an add-on. I think the cooldown between hatchet throws is also 1. So is the movement speed thing with the wind-up, yep. So basically, they take a bunch of add-ons that are popular, and they mash them in, and that is how they get the skill right here. This one is just their team skill, but this is also an add-on, I believe, as well. Because when you hit people with hatchets, I believe that you can reveal them when they've been hit with hatchets. So that's basically where they got that from as well. Killer skill. This is just normal. And then you got 2 killer skills. This gives us the 200% regression rate on a generator. Honestly, I think they should fucking bump that up to 300% because of the fact that the people can quickly take a generator. Like, before you can bat an eyelash, they've already taken a generator. 200% is pretty good, but I think it should be jacked to 300%, to be honest. Or 250 or something, because, yeah, the regression rate on the generators is decent, but if a survivor is hiding, well, so that's the other thing that's cool about this. So when I kick a generator, I don't know if anybody's familiar with the knight, but he has an ability called Nowhere to Hide. Oh, they should. No, this was my idea. This was my idea for this. So for 2v8, what they should do is they should leave it in. They should leave it in, collect data, and adjust accordingly as needed. So as it's in the game, they can come out with updates. Like, you can keep using it, right? And then they just update things that needed to be updated. Like, you know, maybe the survivors are taking things too fast, so they throw a patch out to kind of slow things down a little bit. Not too much, though, right? Because you don't want to overkill it. And then they just keep patching from there. And that's the best way they're going to get a good test of this mode, is to leave it in here and just keep updating it and fixing it as they go. That is, I've said this forever for a lot of these other games too. Like, they need to, if you're gonna tease us with something, leave it in the game. Let us play around with it. Let us tell you what we think is wrong with it. You look at the data, you figure it out, and fix and adjust, It's like, how do you explain it? It's like going into a place and picking out a suit that's custom. They have to keep, adjusting this and that until they get the right fit. And then boom, you're done. Right? It's good. But taking this away, God knows when they're going to bring it back. It could be Christmas time the next time they bring this back. Right? It is going to definitely be in the game. They did hint at that. But they said they were going to take it away. Well, why do you need to take it away? We are the best testers you've got. Putting it out into the public is the best way to get the most, feedback. Doing internal testing, like look at this. Hey, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the problem right now. There's 4 people using guides. This should not be a thing. Okay, so now there's 3. Sorry. But I played a team that had 6 of these people. 6 of these guides. And dude, they took... Okay, now they're starting to change it up. But there's still 3. The more of these guides that you have, though, when they jump on those generators, they can pump those generators like boom, 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 boom. That's where the balance needs to be. And if they kept it in this game, they could definitely get that balance because we could tell them, what we think of stuff, and they could see and look and adjust. The guides are good at taking generators fast, right? They buff people that are close by too. So that's what I'm saying. They give them a 3% increase in their progression, and when they hit great skill checks, it's almost like having Prove Thyself mashed in there. But that's why I said if you have multiple guides on one generator, they're going to take that generator really fast. And they do. Like if you pay attention here, it's probably about 45 seconds, if that, maybe 30 seconds, they've taken one generator, maybe 2 already. This is where the balance needs to come in. They need to slow that shit down by limiting the amount of people using that class. I would say 2 max, and even that might be too many. We'd have to test more to see. I got somebody who's dumb, watch. I'm trying to get her to slam it down. I'm not wasting my time on your stupid ass. See what I mean? She's a guide. There's 2 guides on that fucking generator. Oh, I just missed her foot by like fucking literally a hair. Got her, bitch. Where are you going? Boom. See what I mean? They just took 2 generators really quick. Look at... Dude, how did that not fucking hit her in the face? Oh my god. I am out of practice with this guy. I gotta start using the Huntress more. I haven't used her in a while. I've been using Bubba a lot, so... I need to get practicing my throws again. They're already down to 4 generators. Oh, that was a little too high. I can't, it's really hard to get somebody. Oh, hold on. She's over here. Oh, I just missed her fucking head. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna get you, bitch. How did she just fucking disappear like that? Okay, over here. No, she's gonna heal over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look who I found. She's dead. So I killed one. I got the first kill. Gotta get upstairs, gotta get upstairs. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I hate this. They can take generators way too fast. Oops. I just hit the exit switch with that. I literally just hit the fucking exit switch with that. Good thing somebody wasn't standing there. Or they would have been going, what happened, man? Oh! Oh, I wonder how close that was. That looked like it almost hit the fucking switch. There needs to be a lot of fixes going on. He's going for that door. Going somewhere? I just got somebody with a fucking hatchet. I'm getting sick and tired of you blinding me, you fucking cunt. Fuck you to my fucking trow, you little bitch. I just got somebody. When I turned around when I was blinded, I fucking hit somebody with a hatchet. What the fuck do you think you're doing, bitch? Are you trying to be toxic, you dumbass? Night-night, bitch. Oh, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Look at all those kills from all the toxic bitches that just died. Can we get a Can we get a screenshot of that shit? How many kills was that? Like 5 or 6? That was only like 2 kills, and then it just turned into 6. That's why you don't be toxic in 2v8, you dumb bastards. Oh, you deserve that 150%. I can't believe she was hiding in the exit gate and came back and tried to taunt me, and I smoked her with a fucking hatchet in the head. Like, get out of here. Go back to practice mode, idiot. They should have to do like they should have to do like a program when they're toxic. They should have to go through like a toxic anti-toxic program when they're playing the game. It puts them in special games where everybody else is toxic to them too as well. And they're not allowed to come into this game until they learn their lesson. I mean, I know it's PvP, I understand it's PvP, that's understandable, but at the same time, they're shit talking and then they're just going beyond that. Then you get to a whole new level of like, what I like to refer to as a fucking twat waffle. And nobody likes a twat waffle. Especially when it's a blue waffle. That's nasty. Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna have weird images in my head. They're just nasty. Oh. I should have stopped at twat waffle. Anyways, yeah, so that was fucking amazing. We just went from literally 2 kills to like 6 because they came back into the trial and got dropped because they were being cocky. If I keep playing as the were-elk, I'll get used to throwing again. And once I get you, I don't know if you've seen me before use this guy when I was like in the zone, like when I was playing with him a lot. But I was at the point where I could blindly throw sideways at somebody while I'm looking at somebody else. I would throw real quick and I would smoke that person in the head that thought I couldn't hit them. And then I'd move on to the next person. I got somebody on the Halloween map. I was on, so there's a generator way down the street, and I saw her run into the generator. I could see she was working on it from a distance, and I was at the house on the other side, and I aimed my hatchet and threw it at the right angle, and I could see her working on it, and then all of a sudden she was laying down because my fucking hatchet smoked her in the back of the head from like way far away. And she was the only survivor left. So I had already closed the hatch. So she could have went to the gate, but she decided, or sorry, I didn't close the hatch. The hatch was still open. But she kept working on shit anyways. Didn't do her any good. She died. I could see her, I also, like, she would stop for a second before I threw it. She was, like, teabagging, thinking, oh, he can't get me from here, he's on the other side of the map. Like, there's no way he's gonna get me. Yeah, I did. I heard her scream from a distance when the fucking hatchet smoked her in the back of the head while she was working on the generator. I'm like, yeah, bitch, I know how to throw. But that's when I was using them, like, every day. Then I stopped using them and I started using, Bubba. I was using Bubba a lot, so I kind of got out of the zone with this character when I started using Bubba all the time. As soon as I started to try to play the were-elk again, I was like, oh my god, I'm back to square one. I don't know how to throw again. I gotta relearn how to throw again. So when the survivors go near pallets, if they time it right, and you throw your hatchet, you'll hit the pallet instead of them. But if you time it right, and you fake out your throw, and they drop that pallet, then you smoke them. They're not getting away from that. That's the problem though, is timing that. Or you have to time it when you think they're going to slam it down, you've got to time it so that by the time they try to slam it down, it hits them. That's the other problem. That's the problem. And there's there's a lot of loops too. And you don't have to be like a rocket science to really loop when it's huge. Well, like when it's a big loop, like on Coldman Farm, there's a couple of places that are like really big loops that sometimes the killer just can't get them because the loop is too big and they just keep going through the same way. So what you got to do in that case is you've got to hope that you can screw with them mentally so that they screw up. And that's when you hit them with a hatchet in the head. If you time it right and you go one way and they think you're going to go back, but you freak them out and go the other way. I've done that before too, and then the survivor is like, oh shit. And then you just come in with your axe and smash them. I don't find that like playing this mode, I find that it's more like it's annoying when they take generators, but when you go play the regular version, I find that I get more pissy with survivors when I'm playing 1v4 because they're so toxic, right? I find it's not too like it still happens here, but I don't find myself doing that as much when I play 2v8. I think it's because I have a second killer that can, you know, deal with the other assholes. Or if I need them, they can come and stop the loop. Which is the biggest thing, right? People can still loop you in these maps, but if you have a second killer that comes to your kind of help you out, like a teammate, the chances of them looping gets really small really quick. Because there's only, if they try to go one way and you're going, like if you have one person go one way and you go the other, it kind of, and you collapse properly, there's no escaping that. And their looping just turned into a trap for them. We did that. I did that a couple times with the one teammate I had. The person thought they were going to be like awesome and try to loop us. It didn't work very good. What ended up happening is we gave them nowhere to go, and they basically took it like a champ because they just stopped moving. I don't know if you saw it earlier when I was playing with the trapper, but this survivor was teabagging me, like teabagging at me. Every time she would get past like she'd put a pallet down and then teabag and then, you know, run to the next one and do the same thing. So I waited patiently. I waited. And she fucked up eventually. I went one way and then I went right back to the way I was going. And she got confused and jumped over the pallet. And I grabbed her right by the throat. And she immediately quit. She immediately quit. All of a sudden, you hear that noise when a survivor quits. It's like the doom noise, and they quit, and it turns into a bot. And then next thing I know, it says bot beside her name. Yeah, first time I downed her, she quit. First time I downed her, she quit. See, when both killers are readied up, this gives the survivors a chance to switch up their class. And some people do this too. I've seen it happen where they have all these different ones, right? And then all of a sudden, like 4 of them don't ready up, and then just as there's no more time left, they all change to like guides. I've seen that happen too many times as well. I think of all the classes they have right now for the survivors, though, that one needs to be limited to like 2. Right now, there's no limit. The whole team, if the whole team wants to be guides, they can be. It's not very balanced in that sense. And if that happens, if you get a team that's all guides, you would think that that puts them at a disadvantage, but when it comes to doing generators, it really doesn't, because they can take generators like really fast, especially if there's 8 of them doing it. So there needs to be a balance in that sense where they can't use more than 2. More than 2 of that class. That's what they should do. They should just make it 2 of each class. Max. Oh, I just missed it. Come on, I need this Wrath guy to fucking come over where I am. Okay, you little bitch. I don't want to deal with you. Dude, fuck off, you fucking ran that fast, you cunt. Got her. That generator. I'm not gonna be able to stop them. See, that's 2 generators back to back. Like, that's ridiculous. Dude, that was a direct hit. What the fuck? Where are you going? You think I'm stupid? Daddy's getting in the zone. Wait till Daddy gets back in the zone like he used to with this character. You're gonna fucking wish you never met me. Oh, there's somebody right there. Daddy's coming to kill you. You better get ready to fucking die. Daddy's in the zone. Death coming, motherfuckers. There's death coming. Oh my god. Keep looking behind yourself, buddy. You thought I was gonna hit you, didn't you? Okay, you toxic little cunt. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I fucking warned your stupid ass about that shit. Now you're gonna fucking die, cunt. You toxic little cocksucker. Come here, asshole. You're stupid. I'll get you. Look at, I missed on purpose. Oh, you're injured, you're injured, you're injured. You're fucking injured. And you're about to go downtown. You don't want to, but you're gonna. No, 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 no. Go this way. Cunt went this way. Follow the blood. She's over here. I can smell her. Oh. I can't see. Fucking think you're going, cunt. Dude, go to the exit gates. What are you doing? Toxic little bastards. I'm bringing the trapper out again. Enough's enough of these fucking toxic bastards. They're gonna pay the price now. I just don't know which one I want to use. I'm thinking. Do I want to use the naughty bear or do I want to do...
You're a good bear, naughty bear.
I always like to switch his weapon up. Yeah, we'll use the Punisher. We'll use the Punisher. Whoops. Yeah, they still do it in this. They still try to be toxic in this one. It's kind of funny. Who, this guy? Yeah, he's good. He's the trapper. It's just a variation. I just call him the Punisher because his mask looks really similar. I get so um, it does get annoying when you have like there still seems to be an issue with the getting hit by the pallets. And what I mean by that is they're still hitting me when I'm like far enough away that they shouldn't be touching me with those pallets. I've been stunned quite a few times by survivors hitting me with pallets from like 3-4 feet away. It's still happening. That's why sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not close enough for you to hit me with that. It's not as bad as it was, though. It was worse. Before it was worse. It's not every time that happens. It's every so often. But before it was like every time you would chase somebody and stop, you would stop yourself because you know, like I know exactly where I need to be to get hit by a pallet. And when I'm far back enough that I'm getting hit by a pallet still, I'm like, before they patched it, I was like, yeah, no, don't think so. Maybe if I was much closer, yeah, but not when I'm like coming around a corner and I know where the pallet is and I know exactly where I need to be to get caught on that pallet. Let's just say for now, the survivors are enjoying sort of a not a one-sided thing right now. Wait until they add more killers. That's when it's gonna switch up. Once you get people using the clown, Bubba, all the other killers. Once the knight and stuff gets involved, yeah, it's gonna be yeah. I don't even. It's not gonna be one. It's not gonna be one-sided anymore. Well, it might be, but it won't be for them. Think about all those killers. Think about all those killers I just mentioned, and then plus the other ones, right? Some people like using Legion, some people like using Michael Myers, Ghostface. Like, once you get all of those killers, being able to pick them, this is going to change fundamentally everything about this mode. Because survivors aren't going to be able to breathe once people start using, like, a nasty. I would say, like, imagine the clown and who's the other one? Let me look so I remember her name. Imagine the clown with the trickster. Sorry. Yeah, the clown and the trickster together. My god. The clown, the trickster, or the knight. The knight with the twins. Or the nemesis with Wesker. Oh my god, the nemesis and Wesker together? Holy fuck, that would be nasty. The nemesis and Wesker together. That probably wouldn't even be a fair match. Wesker's got the range, and he's got the other. He's got the fucking... Because he's got the zombies, right? So if Wesker draws somebody in, and they run away, there's a good chance the zombie's going to bite them. Because they'll be too busy worrying about... Oh, you know what would... I just thought about this. Never mind. I take that back. That still would be a good combination. But the Trapper and the Nemesis. Imagine somebody gets trapped in a trap and a fucking zombie notices they're there and comes over and gets them while they're in the trap. That would be fucking too funny to watch. Somebody gets stuck in the Trapper's trap and then the zombie comes along and fucking starts munching on them. And they get downed. They will get downed by that too, by the way. They would. Especially if they're already infected by the Nemesis. It'll definitely be a down if they get bit. But yeah, that'd be crazy. Trapper and the Nemesis. Whew. You know, it'd be even scarier though, I think? The Trapper and Michael Myers. Because the Michael Myers is pretty quiet when he goes around the map, usually. So, like, you trap somebody in a trap and all of a sudden Michael Myers is behind you. Ooh, where are you going? Where are you going? Or the doctor and the nurse. Yeah, the doctor and the nurse. Or the Oni and the Gunslinger, or the Gunslinger, the Deathslinger. The Dredge for people that like to hide in lockers. Not a good idea against him, by the way. Yeah, so... Oh, the Werelk. Nice. That's definitely a PC player, by the way. How I know is because of the symbols. See the hearts? Yeah, you can't do that on this. That's definitely a PC player right here. So they have 3 scouts. This is the one that people said, this is the one right here that people said would probably get abused more than anything, though. Is the escapists. There's like 1, 2, 3, there's 4 of them. 3 scouts, 4 escapists, and 1 person as a guide. I'm telling you, there's 8 survivors. They should limit it to 2 per class. That's it, maximum. You kind of have to do that because that's how you take care of the problem of it being overpowered, right? Because if you have like 4 guides, like I said, you can have more than that in this. They allow you to have you can have a whole team of guides. No, I need a better spot than that. That's perfect. Oh, nice shot, buddy. Fucking teabagging at me, you asshole. Get the fuck in the cage. What the fuck do you think you are, stupid? Oh, there's another one right here. Let's get this done. Nice, buddy. Way to fucking flush that shit out. Way to take the garbage out. I don't know if you heard that, but I definitely heard that. Yeah, I knew I heard that. Somebody just rage quit. Hey, asshole. Hiding in lockers much? Daddy Steve's going to the fucking hole. Get over here and fucking take this bitch out, please. Can you get over here and fucking take this asshole out, please? That'd be great. Stop this fucking loop shit. That's why I like coordinating with people that I know. She's right there. She's right there. Bitch, you're not fucking healing. Who the hell were you born? Yeah, they definitely need to put bloody coils in this game. Definitely. There's way too many people that are able to just take your traps and disable them with no repercussions. There needs to be lots of repercussions on that. You touch a trap, you get injured. That's how it should be. And they shouldn't be able to see any of my traps. There's an ability they can use to see your traps, which I don't agree with, because then it's just going to be like... Go ahead, try to loot me in here, asshole. In my trap, yeah, dude. Give me a hand over here. Bitch. I can't wait till they fix this shit. Hatches. That's good because that's some points. Oh, See, when somebody gets down like that, I disagree with them being able to leave the trial. I think they should be, like, if they're downed before they get through an exit gate, basically they're fucked. That's how it should be. I think you would see a lot of toxicity go down by probably about 50% if you did that. If you made it so that if they got hit and they got downed in that exit area, that they couldn't leave. Mm. Unless somebody came and got them back up. Right now it's heavily one-sided. Still fun, but definitely survivor-sided at the moment. Actually, not as many people were getting stuck in my traps that time. Which is weird because I usually get people pretty good. Again, though, it's way too easy for somebody to walk up to your trap and disarm it if they see it. So I'm going to put a suggestion into their ear about the trapper. I'll say, I think what you guys need to do is you need to put bloody coil as a part of their mashed in add-on. That way when they go to screw with your traps, they will think twice about doing that. So the two things that I'd like to see, and this is where they put them. The two things I'd like to see added to this right here is the honing stone and bloody coil. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I just had to check on something. Man, that's hot. That's spicy. Damn. Make these tasty little treats. They're called anjitos. It's like cream cheese, bacon, peppers, onion, jalapeno, cheddar cheese, and then you wrap them in a wrap and you bake them. And then when they come out of the oven, you let them cool off, and then you refrigerate them. Then when they're done, you cut them into circles, and they're so good. So spicy though. Damn. Forgot how much stuff I put in that. Well, if you have a cold, you won't have one after that. My mouth is still on fire. They call them peaches. The Trapette. Hey, maybe they should make a female version of the Trapper and call her the Trapette. Actually, you know, they should make a new class in this game. I was thinking about this the other day, and I've come to the conclusion that they need to make, for this mode, 2v8 mode, right? So they have like Scout, Guide, Escapist, and the Healer one. And they need to make a new class called the Whore class. That's where like you can only pick certain girls in the game. Like Kate Denson. She gets into a new class. They redo her. I don't know what their special abilities would be. Like, they can see when the trapper's taking a piss. They have special abilities where they can see, like, oh, the trapper's taking a piss on that tree. I can see his pee marks. The trapper's been here. And like, the trapper gets a new weapon, the dildo bat. I don't know if you guys have ever played Saints Row. I think it's the third one I played. One of the weapons in the game is a bat, and it's got a dildo on it. There's a dildo inside the bat. It's over top of the bat. And you just beat people with a dildo bat. That should be the trapper's weapon in this game. When they bring out a class called the Whore class, and then he gets a new weapon, the dildo bat. Could you imagine beating on somebody with that? I think it had a name in it too. If you played the game, I think it was called the Penetrator. I'm not kidding. Look it up. I'm pretty sure that weapon was called the Penetrator. It was actually a dildo bat. The Penetrator. The trapper has a new skill now. See how he's breathing heavy? Yeah, that's not for no reason. As he's chasing the survivors and he hits them with his dildo bat, he starts breathing heavier. New in Dead by Daylight, the X-rated version. Just the humor part. Not actually seeing stuff, but... Now you can chase a survivor down with a dildo bat. And if you get them, you can shove it right up their ass. That's your fatality. That's your Mori. That would be your new Mori. They should make Moris in this, like in the 2v8 mode. You can't kill anybody. Like you can kill them by putting them in the cage, and eventually they die, like just like the hook. But you can't actually Mori anybody in this mode. It's like they were opting for PG-13 or something. Like, I want to see carnage. I want the ability that if a survivor is being toxic in 2v8, I want the ability to mori their ass. Right? If they've been on the hook twice, I should just automatically be able to mori them. Either send them to the cage or mori them. There should be like two options. Obviously, if you sent them to the cage, it would kill them. But it'd be more exciting to use your mori on somebody, especially if they're being toxic. And trust me, there's lots of that in this game. You don't really have to go looking for it, it comes to you. Oh, bloody coil. Bloody coil. Those are my two favorite abilities right there. You can't use them in this, but I'm getting these for like the other mode. So the honing stone is my favorite, along with bloody coil, because a lot of people like to screw with my traps. Now, I really wish that in this mode they would incorporate this and this, or even just this, into his abilities right here. There should be another one that says like, if a survivor tries to basically screw with your traps while they're healthy, they become injured. Because that's what happens when you use the bloody coils. It's funny too when you when you read it. It's like when a bear trap is disarmed by a healthy survivor, the bloody coils exact their price, and that survivor becomes injured. And then this one is, if they get stuck in a trap and they try to free themselves from the trap, they'll go into the dying state instead of being free. Well, they'll free themselves, but they'll go down. Instead of like normally they would just they'd be injured and they would just go. But when you use the honing stone, when they try to get themselves out, they go down into the dying state. So what they need to do here is this particular class right here, it needs to be limited to, I think what they should do, because there's 8 survivors, they should limit it to 2 per class, because there's enough survivors to do that. So each class could have a maximum of 2 people on the team, like 2 of that class. I'm telling you right now, the escapist is the one that I see the most people using. So, besides guide, I have been in a match where there was like 6 guides. That's what I'm saying. There needs to be a balance with that one, because that's how they do the generators quick. You get 3 or 4 guides on a generator, they'll take that generator pretty fast. By the time you by the time you go to the like, even if you see the generator from a distance, by the time you go from where you are to that generator, if there's four guides on that generator, you won't even get to the generator before they've got it done. That's how quick they can do it. And as much fun as this is to play, it's not so fun when you hear ding, 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 like pretty much consecutively. It's kind of annoying, and I think they need to really slow that down. Out of the way. What are you doing, buddy? Let's work on these. Let's get these gens dealt with. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay, what the fuck? I'm on a fiber connection. Why am I lagging like this? I've never done this once. Okay, somebody's doing some funky shit. This happened to me in a fucking the ordinary version too, when somebody did some weird shit. Please tell me this isn't like a newbie using the nurse. Look at that! Bang, bang, bang! See what I mean? That's kind of my point. That's my point on how quickly they can take 3-4 generators. Like, that was bang, bang, bang. Like, no, that needs to be drastically slowed down. No more of this fucking taking generators like it's no tomorrow. It's not fun when you're trying to find... First of all, it takes you forever to find a match. Okay, as a killer. Let alone fucking dealing with people taking generators that quick. Did you seriously just jump in here, you fucking asshole? Why don't you try that again? Seriously, you're gonna taunt me like that? Like, duh. I just wanted to get that done. Like, they've almost got all the generators already. And we haven't even played that long. Like, it needs to fucking, they have to balance it better than this. Okay, we need to fucking do it. That, they definitely need bloody coils in this. Look at, they're just disarming all my traps like it's no big deal. There needs to be a consequence for doing that. Oh, here we go with the fucking, this spot right here lags a lot. It's almost like somebody's doing some weird shit they shouldn't be doing. Exit gate, exit gate, exit gate. What is this? Yeah, I had somebody that was using the nurse that obviously they were not. Either not used to using the nurse or not good with the nurse. So that's never going to happen again, trust me, because I want to fix that problem. This is why I wouldn't mind. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, whoever was using the nurse was not very good. I don't think he got one hit. Look at this. This is what I mean. This is how one-sided this shit is. Look at our scores. I never get a score that low. Like, they got 4 fucking generators. Like, bang, bang, bang. Was it 4 or 5 generators? Like, just, like, pretty much it was like ding, 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 ding. Like, no. That should never happen in this game. That's ridiculous. That's the quickest generators I've seen done in this game yet. Maybe I got it wrong about that guide. Maybe it's the fucking escapist you need to worry about. Hold on a second. Let me look at that shit. Let me see this shit real quick. This fucking escapist idiots. Mm. Mm. Survivors within 8 meters gain an additional 3% bonus progress for great skill checks. Mm. So yeah, that's my point. You get more than one of those people doing that on your team. Mm. And it's not going to be too hard to win. Okay, well, after seeing that display of fucking absolute terrible shit, I'm not letting that happen again. Yeah, so it's I've most of the people that have used the nurse that I've played with are actually pretty decent with the nurse, but that person I just played with a minute ago, mm-mm. He must be new to the nurse. He has to be, because that was just donkey. What's this? Hmm. SWAT TV. Hold on. Let me just do this. Let me do this, Lottie. Let me just check something real quick. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. There's my partner ready. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna ready up. Steve. There's one Steve, so he's probably gonna be toxic. That's okay, we'll kill him first if he is. Well, that's okay. A good Steve is a dead one, right? Her base speed is slower than most killers. I think they should have given the nurse 3 blinks to start, and then when she's near her teammate, it should be 4. Because when I play as the nurse, I have like 5 or 6 blinks that I can do. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice. Why are they warping all over the place? Look at. I think there's a bug on this map, and I think the survivors are taking advantage of it. But, hey, you little cheating bastard! Did you see that? What the? I can't damage it. I can't damage the generator. So they're gonna get a free generator right there. And there's another glitch on this map. I'm gonna have to, you guys are gonna have to help me out here. It's right here. They're glitching into that rock. When I go near that rock, I start getting stuck in it. Bitch, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, we need to let them know about this. I'm gonna have to screenshot this area. Yeah, they're getting a free generator. I can't stop them on it either. Oh, where'd she go? 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 What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a glitch in this map. Badly. It's a really, really bad glitch. See if I get out of this area, I don't get stuck in that area. I can't get her. Seriously? I can't damage the generator either, look. Okay, screenshot time. That's gonna be reported after this match. See? Look. Look. It's a glitch right in here. This is where the glitch starts. See? See, she knows about it. She got out. She fucking knows if she stayed in there she wouldn't have been fine. She would have bled out, but I knew there was something wrong with this map. Dude, there's a glitch here. I can't hit it. See, he's glitching too. Oh, he got it. Nice. So it's glitched. I think they need to kill switch this map until they can fix it. And that means they're gonna have to extend. Oh my god. It's glitches on it's certain areas on the map. Like look, I usually I'm fine. As soon as I get near this area with that generator over there, in this area right here, I get stuck. It starts like, see? That's why they're coming over here. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? No, these guys know where all the glitches are. That's why they keep taking us back over that way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No wonder we keep losing on this fucking map. It's kind of hard to... Like, we're getting our ass handed to us because of these glitches. Look at this guy, he's flying in the air! What the fuck, dude? We got a fucking cheater on... We got a couple of people using glitches on this map. Guy's flying around, you can't get him. No wonder we're losing on this map. We can't get near them because they keep flying away. And then they take the generator. Goddamn fucking... Have you been watching this match? I can't get near... And then I couldn't get the generator and then they're flying around and shit. Look at... Now I'm in the... She's taking me to the glitched out area. Because she knows I fucking... Like she's been taking me to the glitched out area. There's a glitched out part in this map, which is where she is right now. Got the bitch. She tried to glitch through me. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna report this shit. And I'm gonna provide the screenshots of the areas. They need to know about this. This is something they need to know about. Yeah, run away. You little Twitch bitch. You're fucking lucky you're lucky that there's something wrong with this map. You're lucky I didn't hold that a little bit longer. He probably would have got away anyway. Where is he? Hope you're not leaving, bitch. Oh, and he's already off the hook. That's great. I'm gonna stay here and guard this area if I can. Doesn't matter because he's probably gonna be able to heal himself anyways. I think that was the stupidest thing they could have done in this mode, was allowing people to heal themselves. Yeah. So we got cheesed by a bunch of people that were exploiting a problem in the map. Don't worry, I've got video of it. I've got the stream. I'm just gonna I gotta look at the time and the point about it. I need to see what point that was at. Where is that? Let's see, where is that? Just so I know, Just so I know when to go back and cut it out and submit it. Oh yeah, they were all doing it too, so guess what? I hate doing this, but you know what? If you're gonna do that on a map, you're definitely gonna fucking get. You're definitely gonna get it. Sorry guys, but you shouldn't have done it. I don't want to send a fucking friend request to this idiot. I already did that one. Okay. The only one that I can't even say the only one because they all did it. Like seriously guys. You're taking advantage of a fucking bug in a map, really? That's why they kill switched the other fucking map, because people were doing it there too. The black swamp there, the fucking swamp map. You saw that guy. I got it on, it doesn't matter, I got it on video. I can prove it. I can prove what they were doing. I've got it on video, so it doesn't matter if they send me messages and deny that they were doing anything. They knew. That's why they took us to that part of the map. Like when we were chasing them, they brought it because when we were on the other side of the map, not a problem. I wasn't getting stuck or anything. As soon as I got back to that one side of the map, I was getting stuck in the walls. I was getting stuck everywhere. They were able to go into the rock, and you couldn't get them. I couldn't hit the generator. I had to figure out where to go to get to hit the generator because it was in the rock. That's unfortunate. I hate those kind of games where people take advantage of bugs like that. That just makes me mad. I hope we don't get that map again. I want them to kill switch that map for a minute so they can figure out what's wrong with it. Throw another map in real quick or something, or just like kill switch it. I don't even care if they kill switch it for now. Kill switch it and fix it. I'm getting tired. This is not the first time on that map where I've had issues. Where I thought at first I thought I was lagging, but I'm not actually lagging. So after the game, after I'm done, I'll go back because I've already timestamped it as to where I need to look, and I'll go and edit the video and I'll snip out just a small section to show them. And then what you do is you go to their website and you can submit screenshots and shit and tell them that the survivors in this match were exploiting the shit out of a fucking bug in that map, and then show them where the bug is, and I've got video just to prove it. And then they'll probably have to kill switch the map. Which is unfortunate, because then the map might not come back until, like, next time. We already have... What do you mean they're banned? Yeah, they probably would get banned for it, too. I think depends on how many times they've done it. If they've done it multiple times, then yes. But if it's the first time they've done it, which I doubt it is, it was a Twitch TV guy that was... The Twitch TV guy was the ringleader of it. So yeah, this is why I don't like Twitch players. It's not all of them. I have friends that stream this game on Twitch, and they're actually nice people. But there's a lot of Twitch streamers that are assholes, and all they do is just look for ways to take advantage of shit, or they're toxic, or they're sending you messages also being toxic. It's like that cancer in the group that you need to cut out, you know what I mean? In order to get better, you need to fucking cut it out. Don't get me wrong, it gives Twitch a bad name too when they represent Twitch and they're doing that shit, right? Especially when somebody has the person that's doing it has about 30 to 40,000 followers. Like that's when, you know, what's wrong with your audience that they're accepting what they're saying? Like, look, I'm glitching into this and he can't get me. And you've got an audience like that size of an audience. Like, something wrong with that picture. So after you put somebody, so every survivor has access to this too in 2v8. But when you put, once survivors hit their second hook state, and the final hook state will kill them, they get the ability to heal themselves completely without, well, obviously without a med kit. But it also looks like they get flashlights too, which is not, in my opinion, is not fair because we don't get Lightborn. Yeah, it is. It is. They need to start like, but the thing is it's the players that are finding these bugs and then they're taking advantage of it, and then it's people like me that are coming along and seeing it and going, no, 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 that's enough of that shit. They need to know about this. If they don't know about it, then they don't do anything about it. That's the biggest problem in this game. It took them a while to find that one bug because most people weren't saying anything about it. That was the one on the swamp map where the survivors were going near the boat and you couldn't hurt them. You couldn't even damage them. They had to kill switch the map. I don't know if they fixed it or not. I think they did, but they had to kill switch it for like a little while to fix it, which means it gets put out of the it gets taken out of the rotation. That's pretty sad when you got to kill switch a map because people are taking advantage of a certain spot in the map that allows them to not be downed or injured because the killer can't get to them. You just saw that on that map that I just played. I downed that girl at the generator and she crawled underneath the rock, which you're not supposed to be able to do, and she stayed there. Crawled underneath the rock where I couldn't get her, which is definitely not allowed. 100%. You would not believe how many people thought that what you just said. You would not believe how many people don't realize that you could be that person, the killer could be streaming, and they just did something they shouldn't have. I just caught 3 fucking people doing something they shouldn't have been doing with names. So they're going to be paddling up the stream. More like they're going to be paddling down the fucking waterfall with no with no paddle. They're gonna be like, "Hey, we just played a match. We like totally took advantage of this section." Next thing you know, it's like they go to log in. It's like your account's banned. You were banned, and they don't worry. They tell you why. I've seen somebody show me a screenshot of when they got banned from this. Yeah, so I know what it says when they get banned. It was kind of funny actually, because the person sent me a message because they got banned, and they were mad at me because they said you reported me and I got banned. I said, yeah, I got you on video doing something you shouldn't have done. This was before. This was like a couple months ago. And then he didn't say anything back. He didn't even try to get all like defensive. He knew he was caught. I said, I got fucking video, plain as day, where you fucking did something you shouldn't have done. Man, you gotta be careful when you're doing that shit. What if, and this time you screwed up because you did it to a streamer. who just happened to be recording the video. It's kind of hard to fight that when you're when they can, you know, clear as day see you're guilty. It's kind of hard to say that I didn't do that. It's like when my kids do something wrong and they're like, I didn't do that. I'm like, yes you did. I just saw you do it. Like, duh. I just saw you do it. Okay, so are you seeing a pattern yet? Escapists, 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 escape. Oh, he switched. Never mind. And they got 3 scouts. Now they have 2 generator people, 2 guides, 2 scouts. Okay, so they got 2 of everyone. There you go. This is how it should be right here. Oh, now they have nope. They're switching it up. So they have 3 escapists now. They did have 3 of the other. I told you I played against a team that had 6 guides. The guides are the ones that can do the generators, and they boost up the speed of it. That's why they can take generators like that. Like that last map I just played when they went ding 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 and they got 4 generators super quick. No, because you see my name in this game is different than my stream name. Yeah, it's not the same. My streamer name is different than my in-game name. I do that on purpose to fuck people up so they can't search me. Because I don't want to draw attention to that shit, you know what I mean? I don't like... I think it's... Oh, we're on this fucking map again? Jesus, here we go. Right when I get to that area... Oh, we're in that area again. Fuck off. Yep, we're getting into that area again. I can see he's doing it too. Oh, I forgot to blink. I held it too long. Shit. You lose it if you hold it too long. Oh, he's taking me to that fucking area that's all fucking glitched out. Seriously, dude? Man, these guys they've got to put a stop to this. Like, I'm gonna have to fucking do it now. Right after this game's over. I'm gonna have to report it. And they need to know about it now. Shit. I don't like the fact that she only gets 2 blinks when she's not near her, I don't like the fact that she only gets 2 blinks when she's not near the other killer. I'm used to having 3 blinks. Yeah, it's happening again. It's this area. Ah, it's over here. Oh, see, she only got 2 blinks. Come on. Oh, thank you. Got her. Oh, what? What? Did she just fucking walk through that? What the fuck? Look it. Oh my god. She just walked through this. See? I can do it too. What the fuck? Oh my god. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I play this map. It's not like this when you play the regular version of it. She just I was just like, what the fuck? I should have had her, right? I went to swing at her and she walked right through it. I should have gotten her, but... Oh! Scream, bitch, scream. I only get 2 blinks. This sucks. They need to increase the blinks on this fucking nurse for this mode. Definitely need to increase it, and they need to fix this map. All kinds of fucking weird shit going on in it. There you go. Just get a fucking her. Let's go. I'm not as fast. Gotta stay on her. Gotta stay on her. Gotta stay on her. Gotta stay on her. Come on. Cover, bitch. She did. She walked right through it. Because I should have gotten her in the head with that hit. And because she would. So what would have happened is she shouldn't have been able to walk through it. And had it worked as it should have, she should have ran into that area. Like she should have, you know what I mean? It would have been like doing this. And she would have hit the thing and I would have smacked her right in the fucking face. That's why I was like, what the fuck, dude? Got her. Finally. I'm trying to get used to the nurse with 2 blinks, okay? You're gonna have to bear with me here, and not to mention the fact that they're exploiting the shit on this map. There's an area on this map that's fucking glitched out, and I'm in it right now. And I need to get fuck out of it. It's brutal. And they're going into that area because they know. See, I can usually teleport right through that shit. I can't seem to do it here. You fucking cocksucker. Come here. Bitch, come here. I hate 2 blinks! What? My 3. Gotcha. I tricked you that time. Gotcha, bitch. I'm getting used to 2 blinks. It's hard to do because I'm used to having like 5 blinks, okay? And now I'm trying to adjust to fucking 2 blinks. I get 3 if he gets near me. So I'm gonna get near. Got her. Oh, she's taking me to the glitched area again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, she's back in that area again. Oh, what the fuck? Because I'm over blinking here. Got him. Asshole. Once I get used to 2 blinks, which I'm having a hard time doing because I'm used to having 5. Yeah, it's the same map. It's the same map. They're just taking advantage of the same map, that's all. It's the same area, too. She'll leave because she knows better. Oh, you bitch, I took her down too. They should not be allowed to leave the trial when that happens. I'm sorry, they should not be allowed to leave when they're downed. Hold on, you should have left her there. She's back in the glitched area again. Oh, here we go. Come on. I just... Aw, he got away. Ah! Didn't get any kills. Well, again, I'm getting screwed over again in the same map. That's 2 losses I've had on this map because of exploits. Alright, where's my phone? Alright, we need to report this. Not this way. I'm talking about it through the website. Yeah, they definitely needs to be. Give me 1 second while I do this. I gotta get that off there. No, this can't be tolerated anymore on this map. This is like the 5th time, not today, but it's been like in the past 2 days. It's been like, it's happened to me many times in the past 2 days on that same map. So I've got enough data now that I know that it's definitely something that's not supposed to be happening. Hopefully I'm gonna do it again. Hopefully it's not the same map. I used to think that I was lagging. Yeah, no, I know, I saw. Like, I was right there, so, like, I saw her walk. Because, like I said, so what should have happened is when she was running towards that area, when she touched that area that she just walked right through, the physics should have kicked in, and she should have touched that, and she would have gotten trapped. Because it would have been like a wall, right? She shouldn't have went through it. And I would have got her right in the face with my fucking knife, because that's what happened, is I hit that area that she walked through, which normally I would have downed somebody because you're not supposed to be walking through that. It's supposed to be an object, like a way to stop them from going. They're not supposed to be able to do that. Obviously, there's an issue with the fucking physics in that section of the map that they need to fucking work out. But yeah, so, and the other one is survivors can walk through the rocks. There's certain rocks that they can walk right through. So, and if you're on somebody and you're trying to hit them, it's annoying when you hit the rock when you should have hit the survivor that was there because they walked through it. It's only certain parts of that map. So, I'm letting them know right now. I'm gonna snip it. I just did a reversal on the video here to the section that I want, and I just clipped it out. I'm just waiting for it to upload. And I took screenshots every time too, so of the area of the map that seems to be affected by this, plus video, so they can actually see what part of the map is having issues. There's actually 2 sections of the map that are having issues. The other 2 are fine. I wasn't getting stuck at all on the other side of the map. It's just that area, the 2 areas. From the one exit gate to the other exit gate, across, in that section, that whole big section, is where the problem was. And it's bad. It's bad when you're chasing a survivor and they're not getting stuck. Right? Oh, I don't give a shit. I hope they kill switch the map so they can fix it. I might have... By me doing this, though, I might have extended 2v8 because of the fact that they'll have to kill switch the map to fix it. You're welcome. If 2v8 gets extended, you're welcome. If they have to kill switch a map, they will. They'll extend it. They'll let us give... Like, they'll probably give us another week, if that's the case. It usually starts after they fix the map. If it has to do with events, Like if it's any kind of event and they have to kill switch a map because of that, then they usually extend it a little bit so we can play more with the map in place that we're, when it works properly. They've had to do that a couple times. Like there was the Resident Evil map that had the issue. Uh, there was the Swamp map that recently that just had an issue. And then I think there was one before that. There's probably many before that, but that since I've been playing. Since I've been playing, this is the second. If they kill switch this map, it'll be the third time. And they're different maps too. They're not the same maps that they have had to kill switch. So the Swamp and Resident Evil map are the two so far that have been kill switched since I started playing this. And then that one that we were just on could possibly be the third. Now, the regular version of that map, I don't recall having an issue on the regular one, the 1v4. So just the regular Dead by Daylight. That particular map, I've never had an issue with any characters on it. So, and I'm having an issue with any character. It's not just her. I think I was using the Trapper last time. Kill switch means they turn the map off, right? So when you're going through the map cycle, it will get taken out of the map cycle, so it never comes up until it's fixed. Even if they in this mode they can't do it, but if we were playing so let's say they kill switched that map that we were just playing, but it was in the other version, right? Like the regular Dead by Daylight. And let's say a survivor uses one of their green abilities as an offering to try to force that map. Once they kill switch a map, it's taken out of rotation. So even if you were able to put it up as an offering, it wouldn't go to that map. It would burn up your offering and that's it. Because when Resident Evil was kill switched, I tried to force Resident Evil and it just burned up my offering, and we never went there. I just wanted to see if it would work. Yeah, that's what they do. They call it kill switching. Basically, they're taking it out of rotation, basically, temporarily until it's fixed. They did that with the Trickster not long ago. They kill switched his character, so you couldn't pick him because it had something to do with like somebody having seizures or something because of the animations. That's why that warning comes up now. Talking about like could cause seizures. They put that warning up there because of that. Because I guess there was some animations that could possibly trigger that. With not now. I think that they fixed it, but when they kill switched them because of those animations, though, everybody was like, "You should permanently keep them kill switched." I was like, "No, they shouldn't. Stop whining about the Trickster and get better. Stop standing there and let me stab the shit out of you with my fucking when I'm throwing my knives, and you'll live longer." Like, there's some of them they run in a straight line as you're hitting them with the fucking knives when you're throwing them, and they wonder why they get downed. It's like if you were to like zigzag and shit so you could avoid it, you probably wouldn't have got downed. But you ran in a straight line. Once you hit somebody so many times with those throwing knives, you can switch over to something called main event, which is where he turbo throws, but he has unlimited knives when he's throwing during main event. So like if you're running in a straight line, you're probably going to get downed. I had one person who was like teabagging me on the other side of a pallet, but she was staying just out of my range, so I couldn't get her with with my throwing knives. But I was using two add-ons that were fucking amazing. I love them. So what I did is I aimed at the ground beside her, and I started smoking the ground with them, and she couldn't figure out why, but I kept hitting her with it because it was ricocheting twice and hitting her. So it was like ricocheting off one wall off the other and hitting her. So I actually downed her from the other side of the pallet just by aiming at something else and letting it ricochet off it. It was kind of funny. And then you know what happens. You know the story and how it goes. Once you down a toxic survivor that's teabagging you and shit, once you down them, they quit. They literally rage quit. They always do. Here's some more Twitch TV people. Doo-doo skids! He's got skid marks in his underwear again. Damn it. Why do I always have to play with skid marks? The fucking... Gotta walk the dogs? Yeah, that's what I say too. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hopefully this guy knows how to use the Huntress, so we'll see in a minute. Hopefully it's not the same map. It better fucking not be. I'm serious, it better not be. Okay, Coldwood Farm, I can do this one. This one doesn't seem to have any issues like that I know of. But that's good. Got you, bitch. You little toxic cocksucker, come here. Got you, little bastard. There's the bullshit. Oh, I had one more blink. I didn't even realize I had 3. Lucky bitch. Thanks, dude. Yeah, they need to fix this bullshit with fucking survivors being able to take generators this quick. get him, let's 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 get him. Ah, what? That was right through his body. What the fuck, dude? That was perfect. Bitch. I overshot that chest. A little too much. Come on. Let me get my juice back. Right there. Right there. For the hose bag. Where'd that little hose bag go? Over here. Blood. Blood, blood, blood. No, 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 no. Come on. Get this little hose bag down. Go on, you little slut. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, they gotta get a handle on these generators getting done so quickly like that. That's way too quick. Way too quick. They took like 3 generators, like bang, bang, bang. They need to slow that shit down a bit. That's a little too fast. No wonder people are getting pissy with this game, with this mode. Some people. Yeah, that's more like it. Nice. No, I didn't. I woke up at like 7:30. There is you gotta watch out for that, man. Are you coming on to play or no? You coming on to do like a... Okay. There's one map that we gotta watch out for though, and that's that wrecker. I think it's the auto wrecker or whatever it is. There's some major glitches on that map that survivors are supremely taking advantage of. They can walk through shit that they shouldn't walk through. Which, if you're chasing them and you go to swing at them, you end up hitting the object they walked through. Now you can walk through it too, from what I've seen. But I didn't at first. I didn't know that. You're not supposed to be able to walk through this area I'm talking about. By the way, it's supposed to be. It should be like just hitting. It should be like hitting a wall. But they figured out how to use it. So there was a generator that was like, it spawned inside of a rock, but the survivors were able to take it. And I couldn't hit the generator. I went right up to it and it wouldn't let me hit it. And they just kept taking the generator until it was done. And then I downed somebody. And they went underneath the rock where I couldn't get them. And then they came out when they thought I was gone. So it's that right there tells me they know that there's a glitch in that spot of the map. When they're doing shit like that, they know what they're doing. And I think the only way to do it is to ban them. I think that, especially if they know what they're doing. It's one thing to just accidentally, run through an area and go, oh shit, I just walked through something. And then it's another to just keep doing that and say, hey, I know I can do this, and they won't get me if I go over here. That's when you acknowledge something's not right on the map, and that's when the big ban button should come out and say, okay, you know what you're doing now, right? It's no longer an accidentally, stumbling upon this. You know what you're doing now. I was on that map twice. We didn't get one kill because they kept taking us to the area where it was glitched. We were trying to chase them. Couldn't get them. Couldn't get them. Yeah, I know. I know. It's that I don't know if that's for sure what the map is called. I don't know if it's I think it's the auto wrecker map. It's the one that, you know what I mean. You would know if you saw it. I think it is the auto wrecker place. Anyways, the regular version of that map, I played it before 2v8 came out. I've never had that issue, right? So it's only in the 2v8 map. I submitted video and screenshots of the map that we were playing on and what was happening. You could see everything. Saw the survivor go under the rock and all that shit. So I said if the map gets kill switched, we'll probably get an extension on 2v8 until they fix it. I am getting really sick and tired of this stupid Temu shit. It keeps... the biggest mistake I ever made. Here, I know what I'm gonna do. I think I can get rid of it. There we go. It's funny because you can go into a match as a survivor and you'll find a game in like 30 seconds. Not even kidding. But we already know why that is. There's way more people playing killer. Like way more. Put it this way. The nice. I can't see it. Nice. Yeah, I got the whole thing for this guy. Um I like this one because this one reminds me of Jason. This is like the closest you're gonna get to Jason. Oh, don't leave. This is the closest you're gonna get to Jason with this mask. He has the same kind of build too. This is the mask that I normally use. Well, you can give him the normal machete too, but I like the one I'm using. Hey, what's up? Does this guy not remind you of Jason with that mask? It's really similar. Give him the machete right there. I like this one better because it's bigger. Legion's good. I like Legion. Yes, he is. He's good. You can be pretty nasty with him. You know what I need? This is his machete. This is so I was gonna put this little machete on, but then I was like, wait a minute. Let's put this one on instead. It's bigger. And it's got spikes on it, plus a blade. He is. He's very quick. So here's the thing. When he goes into his frenzy, which makes him run really fast, you can combo, like you can hit people, right? And every time, so as soon as you hit somebody when you're in that frenzy, when you're going fast, it causes deep wound. So if you can stay on top of that person and they don't get a chance to mend themselves, they'll just fall down, right? Because that's what happens when you inflict deep wound on somebody. If they don't mend, they go down. It's not a very long process either. It's actually pretty quick. As long as you stay on top of that survivor, they won't be they will if they're not able to mend themselves, they go down into the dying state. So he's pretty cool. But you can make him even faster because he's got abilities where if you can chain his hits and you get tokens every time you chain them, once you get a certain amount of tokens, you can use them. And then when the exit gates are powered, he'll move like, I think 6 or 9% faster than he normally does without using his frenzy. He's pretty fucking fast. I got the hunk skin on mine. On my Legion. Oh, these guys are lucky. These guys are lucky the Xenomorph can't be used in 2v8. Hell, they're lucky. This is the character that I like using. They're lucky I can't use this guy. This is my main killer right here. The Knight. Imagine the Knight in 2v8. Just imagine the Knight in 2v8. That would be a fucking nightmare. Him and Ghostface. Him and Ghostface. Because remember, the Knight has guards he can summon, right? So it's him plus his guard plus it would be the other killer. So technically there would be 3 killers for a limited time until you summon another one. Yeah, I have every killer there is. Even Vecna. Vecna is the newest killer. No, yeah. Sorry, I'm right. Vecna is the newest killer. I believe the next killer is going to be from Castlevania. And if that's true, I'm assuming it would be Dracula as the killer. And if it's Dracula, he's probably going to be fast. Because he's a vampire, right? Vampires are fast. It's going to be interesting if they do bring him in. Yeah, Vecna's in the game. I'll show you. I'm not gonna leave, but yes, Vecna is in the game. He's right there. They call him Lich. They call him the Lich, but it's Vecna. That's who it is. They've confirmed that too. That's Vecna. Few dare speak the Lich's true name, which is Vecna, for fear that he may hear worse. Yeah, I've got him to like prestige 8 now, Vecna. I've got the Knight at prestige 10. Those are the two that I've been using a lot. I've got and I've got Bubba. Bubba's my other favorite. He's like prestige 6, I think. It's funny when you're chasing people and you do that like chainsaw thing. He's like when he's chasing them. No, that's actually I'm finding that I'm finding matches a lot quicker now. Like it's not super fast, but it's a lot quicker than normal. Have you ever used Bubba? When he does his little tantrum, he's like when he's chasing them, when he's swinging his chainsaw at them, he's making that fucking noise. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, Bubba's good. You should wait till 2v8's over and I go back to the normal mode and I start using Bubba. He's cool. He's crazy. He's crazy good. So what happens is he's similar to the hillbilly. He's got a chainsaw, but like if he hits you with his chainsaw, Bubba, it's the same thing as hillbilly. You're instantly downed. So that's what I said. Could you imagine a 2v8 match where somebody's using the hillbilly and somebody's using Bubba? 2 chainsaw users. Oh my god. I bet you when they bring Bubba to the mix though, I bet you he can't down you in one hit. Like what they did with the hillbilly in this mode. He can't down you in one hit. Unless he gets lucky somehow. I don't know, actually no, he can't. Because he's the one that creates the yeah, no, he can't. But if you're using the hillbilly and you go into the chainsaw rush, if your other killer is near you and there's a survivor near you as well, you can instantly down somebody because he creates exposed when he's doing his chainsaw rush. So anybody that's within 10 meters of that, if the other killer is there too, they will they'll be downed. They're gonna get a generator like any second now. Oh, I can't pick that up. Well, would I rate this mode as it stands now? I'd probably say 6 out of 10. It's good, but it's definitely See, I knew he was gonna do that.
Oh!
Bitch. Gotcha. My main reason though is because they're taking generators way too quick. They need to make that a little. The game doesn't seem like it seems fast paced, but like it doesn't seem like it's. It can become very not very nice because sometimes the survivors can take generators so quick it's not even fucking funny. I watched we were in a match where they took 5 generators like bang 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 bang. They're gonna start soon jumping on my traps. I guarantee it. Watch this, I'm gonna lure him right into that shit. Nobody's nearby. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna leave that pallet right where it is so when he goes to slide. Yeah, no, this guy's... He's helping. Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's probably doing a better job than me, but I'm just, like, with the trapper, the problem with the trapper is you've got to set up your traps, right? And it takes you a little bit to get going, but once you get going with your traps, it's usually pretty decent. I'm putting my traps in areas that, you know, most people don't. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I know that people are going to eventually fucking step on my traps because they're going to get chased, right? They're already down to one generator already. That's why I'm kind of like they need to fix this because it's a bit ridiculous. He's got deep wound on him. He's got deep wound on him. Can't let him out of my sight. If he doesn't mend himself, he's fucking screwed. Double team. oh, over here. Somebody's at the gate. Somebody was at the gate. Where'd he go? He went over here. He's right here. On me. He's coming towards you. He's coming towards you. Yep, he's coming. He's coming. Got him. Twitch noob. Hey Twitch bitch. How's it going? No, you're not allowed to suck my dick. I'm sorry, I'm not that way. I know you'd like that, but no thanks. Hold on, is this gate open over here? Yes, it is. I can see it from here. Hold on. Oh, somebody got stuck in my trap. Get him. Nice. Just give me a minute. I'm fucking with this guy right now. Try to chase him away if you can. Is there anybody at that exit gate? Did you check or no? No, because I know if I slam him down into the fucking thing, somebody's gonna get him off the hook. I've got a new strategy now with these bastards. It's not very nice, but you gotta wait until most of them get chased out. Then you send the cocksucker to hell. I just gotta be careful he doesn't find a hatch. And he... Oh, I'm a dick. I'm not putting him in the cage yet. How many people are left? Go find that girl. And I'll put him in the cage. By the way, this is very evil, what we're doing right now. This guy thinks he's gonna get away. He thinks I'm letting him get away. This is fucking hilarious. I love fucking with their heads. Okay, just a little further. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Your friend is gonna save you. There she is. She's right there. Get her. Get her, get her, get her. Get her. There we go. Got him. Fucking Twitch bitch is dead. Told you she'd come running. She'd come looking for him. I knew she would. As soon as I saw her, I was like, alright, cage time for him. Chase her out of the trial. He's dead. That's how you do that shit. We didn't do great. We did good considering the sweatiness that was in that match. Yes, we did. Oh, you did better than I did, for fuck's sakes. But again, it's hard with the trapper because you got to set your shit up first, right? And that's the problem with the trapper, is he takes a bit to set up. Like once he gets his traps, but once they get set up, it's usually like a snowball effect. You start seeing people getting trapped like nonstop. And that's what happened on that one man when I was doing the Cold Wind Farm is my favorite because you can put the traps in the cornfields. You can put them in there, and most people can't really notice them, so they run over them and get trapped in them. So that's what I do, is I put them all over the place. I know most killers put their traps near the generators, but I found that nice. I would recommend you just look around the map and think about when you're chasing a survivor. All those grass spots that you see where they can't see your traps, that's where you want to set them up. Not all together in the same area either, but just like spread them out into areas you think that people would run and get chased into. Because I catch people all the time chasing them and they run into my traps that they didn't see. It's hilarious. They're like teabagging, then they'll run and they'll get stuck in my trap, and I'm like, oh, well, we're not so funny now, are we? We're not so funny when we're in our trap, are we? What they need to do in this game, though, is they need to make, if they're going to fix this up and like put more killers in, they should come back to this guy right here, the trapper. They need to put bloody coils as one of the add-ons that they mash into the stuff. Bloody coil, and if they don't want to do honing stone, that's fine, but bloody coil does need to definitely come in, because so many people would disarm my traps when they can see them. And with bloody coil, when I play in the other mode, if somebody fucks with my trap, they'll get injured. That's why I like bloody. Usually how I roll it in the other mode is I go bloody coil with the honing stone, which means if somebody gets stuck in my trap and they try to get out of my trap, they'll be put into the dying state instantly if they try to free themselves out of it. And then bloody coil for the people that want to screw with my traps. They get injured every time they do it. Trust me, when people get injured from you trying to disarm your trap, they tend to leave your traps alone. From my experience of playing, they tend to fucking leave your traps alone. And if they're dumb, then they'll keep doing it. But that puts them at a disadvantage. You got to think about this. Just because he's disabling my trap, if I'm using bloody coil and it's injuring him, he's putting himself He's making himself vulnerable because he's getting injured when he fucks with my trap. And if I come along and he's already injured, he's going to be that much easier to put down. Whereas if you don't have Bloody Coil, like this mode, they can just sit there and disarm your traps all day long. There needs to be a consequence for them fucking with your traps. I think it would make the game interesting because you can do it when you play the other modes, so you should be able to do it here too. Even if they don't put Honing Stone in, if they just put Bloody Coil in, I'd be happy. Because that's basically what this is. If you look at his thing, these are their things right here. Look at all this. The trapper cannot be caught in his own traps. That's an add-on. Increases bear trap setting speed by 50%. Increases the time required to escape. That's another add-on. Start the trial with 4 traps. Increases the maximum to 4. That's another add-on. Like, these are all add-ons mashed into one to make the skill. That's what I'm saying. So they could easily add that in there because he's got 1, 2, 3. He's got 4 things mashed into one. Alright, hopefully this doesn't find a match while I do this. Check out the nurse. Check out the nurse. She's got fucking 8 things mashed into one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's got 8 things. So they can do it. Without a doubt, they can do it. She's got the most. She's got the most add-ons mashed into her. But she only gets 2 blinks. That's the part that sucks. She gets 3 blinks if you're near the other killer, 16 meters within 16 meters, you'll get another blink. But the minute you get out of range and you use those 3 blinks up, when it recharges, you only get 2. So I have to try to relearn how the nurse works with only 2 blinks, because you only get 2 for the most part. Majority of the time you're only going to have 2, because the other killer is not going to be like right beside you for the whole match, right? He's going to be chasing people. So most of the time you're going to get 2. So you got to adjust the way you play when you only have 2 blinks. You have to make them count. Because when I play with the nurse in regular mode, I have 5 blinks. So do you know how hard that is to get used to 2 blinks when you're used to having 5? It's pretty hard. You get frustrated when you only have 2 blinks. It's like, what the fuck is this? I'm used to having 5. Mind you, her blinks are... I think her blinks are much longer than normal. Like, her 2 blinks probably would equal 4 of my other ones. Like, when you get a full fist and you let go, she blinks much further than normal. I think they increased her range when she blinks. Because, like, I almost caught a survivor in 1 blink. And they were pretty far away. You gotta get used... That's the other thing. You gotta get used to her blinks because they're longer, too, now. Right? So you got to predict if you hold it in too long or you don't hold it in enough, you either won't catch them or you'll overshoot it. However, here's the funny part. If you do manage to blink by somebody, they've put that funny perk in there. They put the funny add-on in there where when you blink by them, they scream. So I kept doing it to Steve. Every time I was chasing him, I'd blink by him on purpose to make him scream. And then the other killer came along and smashed him in the head, so it was all good. He probably thought I was over blinking it and I didn't know how to blink, but I was actually doing it on purpose to make him scream. And then the other killer came up and fucking clotheslined him. It was hilarious. So they were using the Huntress. This was funny. I was chasing somebody and the Huntress was hiding behind a wall. And I was chasing. It was Steve I was chasing. He was already injured because I did blink hit him once. And then I was purposely making him scream by going back and forth on him. And then he come running past. He almost went running past the Huntress and she stepped out and fucking literally smoked him right in the head as soon as she stepped out. It's like she was waiting for him to come. It was nice. It's probably the best thing I've ever seen in this 2v8 so far. Was that moment. When she just stepped out and went bang. And the funny part is this was at the exit gate too. He was just about to, he thought he had it. He started, so before she hit him, he was teabagging me, And then he turned around, and that's when he started running. And that's when she stepped out of the. She was at the, like, you know where the gates open. She was behind that wall waiting. And as soon as he came fucking barreling through, she steps out and goes boom right in the face. Down he goes, dead. Because everybody had already left, and he was being toxic. So he ended up dying. You remember the? Hey Tan, you remember that map I played? Was that today or yesterday? Remember that survivor that came back into the trial and started taunting me, but she was injured and didn't realize it, and I fucking blink smacked her, and then killed her because she was on her last hook state. That was hilarious. Oh my god, that was so funny. She was trying to be toxic with me because because they opened the exit gates, and I don't know if she just didn't realize that she was injured, but she ended up dead anyways. It's like teabag and then running past, and then she'd go over the pallet, and then she'd teabag, jump over the pallet again, and she was like taunting me. So I just saved up my blink, and I waited, and I held it in just enough so that I could blink over the pallet and smack her. That's hilarious. Didn't get any messages because she wasn't on the same system as me, but I bet you if I would have been on the same system, she would have. So let's just say we're lucky that we're on console, because if you're on PC, they actually have chat. They have to. So when the match is over, they can sit there and be toxic and chat without talking. They can type. We can't do that. We don't have that option at the end of the game. We can't, we can't type something up and send it. They can on PC. There's like a little message thing on the bottom that you can send messages, like type a message and people can see it. I think it's a good thing we don't have it, actually, because you know damn well it's where that would go. And then somebody says, oh, they should put proximity chat in the game. I'm like, no, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. I stopped playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space because of toxicity in that game. For that very reason. Okay, so they got 3 people that can do generators fast. They got 4 escapists. Now they have 4 escapists and 4. Oh my god. Are you sure you want to play that match? 1, 2, 3, 4. If they get on generators, we're fucked. They should limit that shit to 2. This one right here, this class. This is the generator one, where they can do it faster. You mean a prestige 49 or a level 49? Oh, hold on. So 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 now, but that's still more than enough. Level 49. Yeah, me. I'm not level 49. I'm prestige 1, level 18 or something with mine. I wish they put Bone Clapper in this. They should have mashed that in there as an add-on for him. Bone Clapper. I love screwing with people with Bone Clapper, because every time you ding your bell, it sounds like he's right beside you. Everybody hears it too, so everybody thinks, nobody knows where he is, right? It sounds like everybody that hears the sound, it sounds like he's right beside them. It's funny to watch them freak out because they think that he's there. It's like, nope, he's on the other side of the map. The other one I like using as well with him outside of this mode is the one where he can have a silent bell, so they don't hear his bell at all. That's a more dangerous version of him, is when you can't hear the bell. That's when you gotta worry. Where is he? I'm gonna trap this spot real quick. You go check that shit out. I'll trap this area. I'm gonna trap this spot right here. Trap that. Trap that. And where was that other trap? Trap that. Okay, that's I put them randomly in the grass near things. Actually, no, that's too much in the one area. There's somebody right here. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Two for one, I like that one. Oh, somebody's below us, somebody's below us. Got another one. This is pressure now. If we can maintain this kind of pressure, we got these guys. Did you hit that generator up there? You did hit the generator up top, right? Oh, somebody got caught in my trap. There we go. Now we're going. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. And another one. Oh, we are causing some fucking chaos now. I'm not sure yet. Nobody's been after this generator because it's locked down. Oh my god. We need to keep this pressure up. Oh, somebody's in the building over here. Don't worry, they'll get stuck on my traps. I'm not worried about it. Told you. Over here at the building, the killer shack. The fuck off that generator, bitch. Wait, what? Bitch. Oh, there's somebody over here. Somebody over here. Right here. Toxic Steve. One down. You got the other one? brutality. Scream, bitch, scream. Oh, is she trying to... Okay. She's all yours. Oh, here's another one, here's another one, here's another one. Yeah, we are going hard. Oh, there's one over here. Over here. Killer Shack, over here. There's another one there. You get that one, I'll get this one. Injured. One little piggy, two little piggies. Oh, you're hard. You're not looking so good. Scream, bitch. They are not liking us. Oh my god, they're just dropping like flies. Over this way. They know they're fucked. Look for the hatches. Hatches. One more. Got it. Go to the exits. Let's go. Find an exit you think she's gonna go to. Which one did you go to? Yeah, I'll check this one over here. Go back to this one. I'll rotate between these two and you watch that one. She's right here. On me, on me, on me. She's coming towards you. She's on me. She's teabagging. She thinks she's actually going to survive. I don't know why, because I got all the hatches. Bitch, what do you think you're doing? Get the fuck out of my game. You're teabagging me, you dumbass. That's straight up murder right there. I can't believe she did that. This will be like my 7th 8K, by the way, so far. Not today, but in total since it started. But yeah, no, it's nice to get on people like that. If you put, so that's kind of how you have to beat these guys, is you have to get the pressure on quick. And you don't want to let up on that pressure. You just want to keep pounding. Find them, attack, and then just keep doing that. If you can keep them busy by trying to get their friends off the hook, then they won't be able to get generators. But the problem that you have is at the end, right? Because there's 3 hatches. There's 3 hatches, right? So there's a good chance they can get away. Unless you find them right away like I did. I found all 3 pretty quick. But it's still not easy. Who was the last person we just killed, by the way? It was what? IGN Dragon? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I found all 3 of them pretty quick, thank God. Because then she would have been getting out. Oh, was it? So it was... It was the IGN Dragon. Is that guy actually work for IGN? That's that book, right? The magazine IGN. I wonder if it is. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Yeah, hold on, let me check my toxicity messages here. Hold on. Yeah, we got a message. I don't know which one it was, though. Let me see what it is. Tryhards. Ha! Hey! Oh my god. One of the survivors that was on PlayStation called us sweaties. Sweaty tryhards. I know, like when you're skilled at something, you get called the tryhard. Like what? I just laugh at it because you know damn well it's just the fucking survivors whining about dying. I get used to it. I just keep putting them in the ground where they belong. I kind of like the way they did this. You can it's so refreshing, especially if you knock a toxic survivor down. You know how you stomp on them to get rid of them? It just feels great. You're stomping on them to get rid of them. Oh yeah, he's pretty good. The trapper is too, once you get him set up. Like once I start putting, so what I was doing is putting traps in the grass, right? I don't put my traps where most people do. So what I normally do is if I see a killer shack, I'll obviously I will trap the fuck out of that. But I put them in the grass all along the way where I think that I know the survivors are going to travel. So if you start chasing them, there's like a good chance that they're going to step on one of my traps that they didn't see. It's like music to my ears when I hear that snap and I see that somebody's screaming. It's like, yep, somebody got stuck in that trap. It's really nice when the last person is running along and they don't see that trap. We did that. Was it you and me that did that to somebody last night? Were you with me last night when we were on Coldman Farm and somebody was upstairs? And I put 2 traps downstairs right below the hole, and they jumped down and got stuck on one of my traps. They literally jumped right on top of one of my traps because they had nowhere to go. I don't know if that was you or somebody else, but it was hilarious because we both came in and collapsed and stared at them like, really? You can see those traps from upstairs. You jumped down thinking you were going to avoid one of them when I had them perfectly placed. No matter where you went, you were hitting one of those traps. Like, I question sometimes, like what they're thinking. I guess they're just scared of the killer, so they just run. I guess they don't think about it or something. But that's what I do on Coldwood Farms. That one when there's that generator that's up top, there's a hole that they can go drop down into from that generator, and I usually trap that area, like right around it, underneath it, so that if they go to jump down, they get stuck on a trap. And then usually one of us is near the trap. So when somebody gets stuck in a trap, it shows you too, right? You get to see that they're stuck in a trap. And I don't remember if they... I think you can see when I trap somebody. I know, that's hilarious. You're like, oh, that guy got stuck. He's dead. Should I bring out the naughty bear or should I keep the Jason look to this guy? I don't know. I think I need, yeah, you know what? I need to bring the naughty bear out. You know what I'm
Where
thinking
have
about.
you ended up this time?
He's back. And he's back. And he's ready to play. Don't want to invite him. You might want to make sure you invite this guy to a tea party. If not, he'll just kill you. Just saying. He's done it in the past. Oh, does Naughty Bear have his own voice? I think he's got a. Was he? He must have had his. Oh. Oh, is he like? Is he like? Is he like five? Okay. I'm not sure if you're familiar with I'm not sure if you're familiar with the band or the group called Five Finger Punch, Death Punch, but is his voice like that when he's screaming? Like rage mode? I don't like too many of their songs, right? But the one song that I like is from Five Finger Death Punch. Actually, there's two I like. Uh, One of them's called Gone Away, and then the other one is called Wrong Side of Heaven. It's a pretty cool song. Other than that, I don't like the other songs. Okay, I think it is Naughty Bear making that noise. Sounds like he's jerking it. At first I thought it was the Wrath doing that, but now I think it's the Naughty Bear that sounds like he's jerking it. I don't think you can hear what I'm hearing. One of them is like, oh, he's groaning and shit. It's like, it sounds like he's like fucking, he's getting his jollies or something. Fuck. That or it is your character. You know, it should show both killers together. Like on the screen, it should show yours and mine. This is the mode that I wish they would have brought to Evil Dead. If they would have fixed Evil Dead, I was kind of hoping they would have allowed more than just one demon in the game, but they never did. So when this came out on this, I was like, yes. That would have been so cool on the other game, though, if they would have fixed it and they would have added another ability to have another teammate as a demon and added more survivors. However, they didn't. They decided that it would be a good idea not to fix the game. So, and the survivors were like, "Cool, we'll just take advantage of all that broken shit you didn't fix," and then you get a broken game. If you're wondering, he's trying to scratch his ass. Boom! Well, we might as well look at the thing while we're waiting. This is what happens when you don't invite him to a tea party.
Don't stop until they're dead, Naughty Bear.
Hey, what does the hillbilly do? I never really saw what the hillbilly does. Okay. Okay, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Get in there before it finds a match. My luck, I'll be going through the Mories and then all of a sudden it'll be, boom, it finds a match. And I'm not the character I want to be. The chainsaw murder. Oh, have you ever played Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game? When it first came out, it was great, but then, I don't know, it got a lot of, don't even get me started on that one, really. That's just terrible. It got to the point where they were allowing survivors to bully. That's what was happening, is that basically it turned into Friday the 13th, because the survivors they weren't running away from Bubba anymore. They were being toxic, and they would actually, bully you as a killer. That's why I stopped playing it, because it just turned into like a lot of bullying, because they had the ability to like stab you and shit, right? Four people running the same fucking thing. Guide. We're gonna have to put some major pressure on these assholes. Like, right from the get-go. You go one way, I go the other way. We start fucking pounding. Yeah, well, that's... Well, see, what happens is when he has the leaf in his face, the survivors get curious and they get too close, and then he pulls out that knife and stabs them in the face. Peekaboo. Peekaboo, motherfucker. Peekaboo. That's what I want Michael Myers to say when he's chasing somebody. Like, he scares them, he jump scares them. Peekaboo, motherfucker, and he stabs them. Running survivors usually scream like a bitch. Don't forget to stab them in the face. Use their blood to interact. Okay, go the other way. I'll go this way. I'm gonna go straight.
Today will be full of fun and games.
And murder. I thought he was gonna say that. Somebody's at that generator on top. You know, the one that's in the building? Okay, go the other way, dumbass. I want you to get stuck. He's gonna fuck up and go out that doorway, you watch. Oh, you're not going anywhere, motherfucker. Don't taunt me, you asshole. Is she teabagging you? Was she teabagging you? Stay on her till she's dead. They want this generator, they're not getting it though. I can't wait to fucking bait them through that. What better idea with these assholes? First death, nice. Somebody's close by. Right here? Oh shit, I fucking stabbed through you. Bitch. You fucking trying to flashlight people, you asshole. Okay, I got all kinds of traps right there. They're in here, they're in here, they're in here. They're in the building. Really, asshole? Come on, you toxic little bitch. What are you teabagging, you fucking loser? Seriously. Come over here, let's get this bitch. Fucking teabagging people, thinking she's good. Asshole, what do you think you're doing? Check the lockers. There we go. Nobody's in the lockers. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Time to set these up. You know, people wonder why they get targeted in this game. They're like, I don't know why the killer's targeting me. Maybe because you keep fucking being an idiot to him? Oh, please run through my traps, dummy. There's one right there I want you to run through, please. Where'd they just get that from? That's that asshole that's teabagging people, I think. Yeah, right here. Asshole, you think you're fucking funny now? Not too fucking funny now, are you? They need to fix the traps, too. So that the survivors can't, they can't, crouch and go over them without act. So that's what they've been doing, is they crouch and they walk slow over them and then they don't get, there's no repercussions, you know what I mean? Oh, did you get her? I gotta reactivate this, hold on. It's over here, over here, over here. They're working on this generator, they almost got it. Go that way, I'll go this way. Oh. Get over there quick. Ah, shit, she got out of it. But she's injured, which is good. Not too many. Oh, over here. Over here. Alright, on me. I got one on me right now. She's going. Fuck do you think you're going? You think I'm gonna fall for that? Oh, I found the other hatch too. I found two, and then I found the third one. Nice, another 8K. Another 8K. It's funny too, because they had a good lead, and then that's how quickly it can go down, right? As soon as you get rid of the toxic player, the one that thinks he's cool, once you get rid of that, yeah. But once you get rid of that toxic player, like the one that was running around with the white hair, whatever it was, the little outfit, the fox outfit or whatever, once you get rid of that problem, the rest just falls into place. Because they don't know how to function without their toxic player. Damn, we smoked their ass. Yeah, for sure.
Shall we play today?
What I can't see the chats. If you're on PC, I can't see what they're saying. What are they saying? They say anything? Were they talking shit or something in the chat at the end? I can't see that, right? Because it doesn't show us on console. We don't get to see that. No, for some reason, like I said, on console we don't get to see. So, like you guys on PC can see like the chats at the end of the game, like when it's showing the scores and stuff, you can see people talking. We can't see that. So if somebody's talking shit, I don't know if they are or not because I can't see it. However, if I have a friend, if I'm playing with somebody that's on PC, there's another person I play with sometimes. He tells me what they say at the end of the game if they're talking shit because he's on PC. He can see the chat, I can't, right? So. Alright, let me just see what we have. What's this? It might be. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go and. No, it's not right now, but later I'm gonna have to go out and get some shit. Because I had to. Remember, I don't know if I told you this, but I had to empty my freezer out not this weekend that just passed, but I guess it would be 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. No, let me see. When did we get back? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks ago when I got back from my trip, uh, I don't know what happened. Maybe something like fell down or something, but it pushed the door open on my freezer. So when I came home, the freezer had been opened for the whole time. I don't know how long it would been opened for, but it was definitely open for quite a while because shit was completely thawed. So I had to take everything out of the freezer, last garbage, completely empty the freezer because I couldn't trust anything in it. And it had to go in the garbage. I still don't know how it happened because it never had that. I've never had that problem before. So I have two freezers. Well, thankfully my great big 21 cubic foot one down here, it didn't have that issue because it was shut. But like I did have a lot of expensive shit in the upstairs freezer, which is now cooked. I mean, I didn't cook it, but it's, you know what I mean, it's fucked. So I spent probably about a good hour and throwing shit out. And I'm just in my head, I'm doing numbers, and I'm like, that was a lot of money I just threw in the garbage. And you can't eat it, right? So I mean, you could eat it if you want to get sick. Exactly. When we get sweaties, we have to just keep pounding them. I'm trying to set up my traps as quickly as I can. That's the problem with the trapper, right? He's got to, in order for him to be pretty good, he's got to get those traps down. But you don't just throw your traps anywhere. You gotta, as you're going along the map, you gotta go, okay, this looks like a spot that, they would probably run when they're getting chased. Put it down. But you put it in the areas where there's grass, so it hides it. Because I love when somebody's teabagging me and they run through that area I just trapped and they run into it. Yeah, I know, for sure. Just when you're doing that, pay attention to the traps. Because I think when I trap somebody, I think it shows you that. I think it shows both of us, not just me. Since I'm the trapper, it shows me for sure. But I'm pretty sure it also shows you when I trap somebody. I think we're going to go back to Jason Voorhees. The look. Closest thing you're going to get to him. Yeah, no. But if you walk over my traps, you'll set them off. That's why you got to be careful when you're walking through the traps. Because you can still set them off. Yeah, I like this look better. It looks more. It looks pretty close to Jason with a broken mask. It's still a hockey mask. It's just broken. No, that's the thing. When you're cloaked, you don't set them off. See, obviously if I walk through them, they will get set off. But the good thing is I can't get stuck in them, which is good. Because when I play as a trapper, normally, sometimes I forget where my traps are, and I'm chasing a survivor, and I step on a trap, or I pick a survivor up and turn around and step on one of my traps, which of course you drop the survivor, and they get away. So for now, since Jason's not in the game, I'm gonna rock this look for the trapper, because it's the closest thing to Jason you're gonna get. Yeah, for all those people that are hungry for Jason in the game, this is the closest, probably the closest look you're gonna get to him. That's what I'm saying. We got Freddy, Michael Myers. I'm telling you, I have a feeling that one of these licensed killers, not the next one. I know the next one's they pretty much all but confirmed the next one. But I think it's going to be well, they didn't say who the killer was going to be, but it's from Castlevania. So my guess is Dracula. I could be wrong. But there's more licensed killers coming, and I have a feeling one of those. If I remember this correctly, they said it was big. They didn't say who though. And I bet you it's fucking Jason. Because he started that franchise is starting to pick up in different ways suddenly. Dead by Daylight needs to make that map. Oh my god. If you had Michael Myers and Jason on the same team in 2v8, they might as well just fucking rage quit now. It would be all over before it even started. They'd be punching themselves in the dicks like nonstop. But what they need to do is if they do bring Jason to the game, they need to make Crystal Lake map. And then you have your Friday the 13th all over again, except different. This time they can't really bully the killer. Yeah, see, he likes to kill people he's kind of a dick. Because he doesn't do it right away. He fucking makes them expend all of their energy. And then, just when they run out of energy, guess who strikes? You see them running away from him. He's just, casually walking along with his machete. Like, no big deal. Next thing you know, he's stabbing them in the face or some shit. Like, where'd that come from? Yeah, I used to play Friday the 13th until it got out of hand. When the survivors stopped running from Jason and they started bullying him instead, and they thought it was funny. Which I was like, the game is now ruined because there's no fucking way these guys would survive in a real fight, even if they tried to. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. That would be awesome. Could you imagine teleporting to right behind a survivor that thought they got away and you're like, hey, bitch. Come to daddy. Give me some sugar, baby. Uh-oh. Remember that thing that you said about toxic people? There's a good chance we might have one in this match. I'm not saying any names. Never. Not gonna say any names, but I think you know I think you know which one I'm talking about. I know you do, Tans. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Leon Kennedy. So, let me know if Leon is toxic. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to kill him first. I mean, we gotta put him down. I'm sorry. If somebody starts doing it, we just gotta put him down. We're gonna have to tag team the fuck. We're gonna have to block them in. Like, when we're done with these guys, they're gonna be shitting themselves. If they even hear a pin drop on the floor, they're gonna be shitting themselves. Well, let me see where we are first. Let's see which angle we got here. What map it is. Let's hope it's not the wrecker place. If it's the auto wrecker place, we're in trouble. Oh fuck, it is. No, it's the auto wreckers. God damn it, oh no. Let's go. Yeah, you go left, I'll go right. Just be careful on this map because it's glitched. If they take you to a certain spot in the map, you will start warping all over the place. And no, you're not lagging, trust me, it's not you. It's this map. And they know that. Come get Leon, would you? He's trying to... He thinks he's good or something. Oh. He's over here. He's in the building in the middle. I'm sorry, if you think that shit in the 1v4 shit works, where you can bully the killers, I got a rude awakening for you, buddy. That's probably not the wisest idea. Oh, you didn't... Ready? This is gonna be funny. Generator, generator. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I love faking it when I'm gonna go for it. Come on, you little sweaty cunt. I love how I still can't catch up to him. Come on, you sweaty cocksucker. Come on, you sweaty piece of shit. Alright, you wanna be a cunt? I'm trapped. Go fucker. Go, you sweaty piece of shit. Get that piece of shit right there, because I'm gonna fucking slaughter him when I get him. Oh, I can't. Bitch. Think you're fucking sweaty now, eh, bitch? Somebody's stuck in a trap. Nice, you got him. Let me go set that trap back up. I don't know what happened there. Another one got trapped. Bitch. Oh, it's you again. Toxic bitch. See ya. Over here. They've almost got it again. Over here, over here. hold on. They're at. Oh, there's a trap over here. Shit. Check that. They're over here. They're over here. She's up there. She's coming. Go, 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 go. I can't seem to catch up to her. Nope. No, we didn't do too good that time. It was a bit sweaty this time around. That's okay. I don't really like that map anyways. I kind of wish they would get rid of that map of the rotation and put a different map. I'd rather have a bigger Resident Evil map, to be honest. I'd rather do that. Well, you know what I don't get in this mode? What I don't get is how they keep running as fast as they are. Like, I thought it was only 3 seconds that they would get, like, a speed burst. It seems like they're getting a lot of speed bursts. And sometimes their regular running seems faster than normal. Like, I was chasing Ada and I could not keep up to her. Yeah, he had to have been. Like, even his normal running was faster than I was able to keep up to him. And normally in the regular mode, I can keep up to people that are running. Especially with the Trapper. Must have been Scout. That's probably why they're using Scouts a lot. And it could be an escapist too. I think one of them runs faster. Yeah. All right. I'll play one more and I'm gonna get shit done. Yeah, so want to see something crazy? Watch this. Watch how quick. What is he again? He's a repair guy? Wait, hold on. There you go, right there. Escapist. Alright, let's try this. Watch how quick I find a match, first of all. That's the first thing. The sheer fact that I can find matches super quick doing this. Look at that. Not even 20 seconds and I found a match. 2 killers. There's that stupid outfit. I got it from the last time I did the thing there. I got it from the event. You get it through the reward track. So, this is going to be interesting to play this. I mean, you can find matches quicker, but I don't want to have to do this, you know what I mean? Oh, fairly good way to fucking tell the killer where you are. Look how quick we're doing the generator. They need to slow that down a bit. Look at how quick we're taking it, just 2 of us. Oh shit. I need to practice on my fucking skill checks again. I haven't done that in a while. Usually I hit them. Okay, we gotta save these guys. We can't be letting these guys fucking die. God. Will you fucking hold still? Hey, come on, let's get these guys off the fucking hook. These guys are... Fuck, there's one dead already. Okay, I couldn't heal. Oh, heal, heal, heal. Oh no, he's gonna come after me. Fuck off, dick fuckers. Suck cock. Shit-faced bastards. Come on, you fucking cock wrenchers. I fucking saved many people off that fucking generator. Nice, I get put somewhere else with their camp in the hook. Nice. I swear to God, if I go from one state to the second, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Why are they standing there like with their dick in their hands? Do you know how many times I rescued them? This is why I hate helping people in this game. Because they just sit there and wait. The fuck, guys? Oh my God. These guys are fucking terrible. Get me off the hook, stupid. Or not. Well, this is why I don't play Survivor. You're too stupid. Who am I messaging? Who are the last dumbasses alive? Seriously. Fucking seriously, the first time I get hooked, I'm dead because my team's fucking stupid. Wow. This is why I don't play Survivor, because my teammates are usually fucking dog shit. There's some really good blood points right now though, so I'm gonna fucking try it. Maybe I will get people that are not so dumb. I doubt it, but that was crazy. Like I hadn't been hooked once. You saw that, right? I hadn't been hooked once, and the first time I got hooked, game over. Nobody comes to save me. I saved all kinds of those motherfuckers off the hook. Like what, 5 people off the hook? And that's how they repay me. So I don't care if I see anybody on a hook. They're gonna fucking rot on that hook. I'm gonna be a greedy bastard. Fuck them. We'll help them do the generators, but when they get hooked, yeah, they can stay on the hook. That's that. I've had that happen to me in the regular mode, where I've helped like all the other 3 survivors like multiple times off the hook, and I get hooked once, and they fucking literally don't help. Not, and the killer's nowhere near me. So I've gotten to be a little bit cold when it comes to that shit. It's like, oh, you're hooked? Oh, that sucks. I guess you're gonna die. Wouldn't be that way if they would just do what they're supposed to do, which is help each other. I don't think they get the concept of that when they play Survivor. Like, you have to help each other. Not, you know, somebody's on a hook. You got 4 people on the hook. You got 4 people on the hook or cage, and you got all the other survivors that are trying to do generators. It's like, are you kidding me? You know, when those 4 people that are on hooks die, you're fucked, right? Look at how quick you can do a generator, though. Even if it was only 2 of us, we'd still be going around the same speed. Now I understand why it's so fucking annoying. It's killing me. Oh, you serious right now? is this? They don't have Lightborn, right? Oh, they get access to fucking medkits and shit? What the fuck? I didn't even know that. I wasn't even paying attention to that shit. Fuck off, cocksucker face. Go fucking suck a dick. And always going after me first. Eat my dick. Come on, hurry up and heal, fuck. Love that 150% burst. Oh, she's right here. Asshole. Bitch. Shit, I gotta get that person out real quick. I just want to see what's in here real fast. Come on. Med pack. Nice. I'm not using my med kit on this person. Oh shit. Fuck you. What are you doing? Okay, we need to get... Oh shit, oh my god, people are getting caught in the traps. Oh my god, everybody's getting caught in traps. I gotta go rescue Steve. Oh shit. I may need to get him off the hook. I've done my fucking part and then some. Getting people off hooks. That fucking tail on her is what gives it away. Oh no. I'm just doing that. There's no killer around, so I'm not teabagging the killer, if that's what you think. I'm just doing it. Oh shit. I can't hide with her, look. Her tail fucking gives it away. Oh shit. Thank God she has that speed burst every 20 seconds. Get out of my way, bitch. I'm trying to save somebody. Fuck off. Sucker face. Fuck off. Great. Whew. Boom. Got the second highest score on our team so far. Oh, no, never mind. Some dickhead got more. Oh, here it goes. It says I acquired something, which is weird. Because I don't think you can equip anything as a survivor. You can't start the trial with a fucking flashlight, I don't think. Alright, let me see. For now, I'm gonna get off. But if you guys wouldn't mind liking, subscribing, and all that nice stuff, it would help out the channel. And I'll be back to play as a killer later. Alright guys.